Yo, yo, welcome, Gotcha. What's up? Let's go. Yo, Hexmaster, welcome. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Here we go. No, that's not where I want to be. Here's where I want to be. All right. I was doing something and then oh, right. We gotta get the pay to win portal on. Ah. Okay. So, here we are. New league. I leveled over the weekend. We are currently 69. Nice. We're currently in like tier 3-ish territory.
Greetings.
My AoE is pretty good. My single target's pretty shit. I'm rocking some pretty mediocre gear. Still using this because it has attributes on there. We're playing Kinetic Blast, which seems to be the meta. Which it kind of sucks because I decide on what I want to play almost the league before. I have a little document that I read, and the one stuff was on my bucket list, and it just turns out that this is the shit, which is fine. I was actually thinking about using a guide this time. I'm just a metacog. It seems like it. It seems like it. Like every league, I make a little list of things that I wanted to try but didn't get to do. And this time around, once was really high up the list. I really like the what's it called, the look of both Kinetic Bolt and Kinetic Blast. I was thinking about going Kinetic Bolt, but then I got Kinetic Blast and like, let me just try it, and it looks so cool, so I just have to do it. The main thing that triggered me wanting to actually play this was the wall, the barrier. No, I don't have the Celestial MTX. But that seems to not really be that good, at least not for what I'm doing. I want to try, is it Kinetic Fusillade or something? Where you like conjure a bunch of them and it goes... I want to try that with the wall and see if that's cool. My single target is shit. But one of the things I really like about the kinetic stuff is the increase in reduction to spell damage applied to attack damage from this skill at 200% of their value. I think stuff like that is so cool. As simple as it is, it's so fucking cool. So yeah, we're rocking Kinetic Blast right now. In a 5-link, I did actually get a 6-link, but I fucking sold it because it was trash, and it was probably not the call, but it was so bad, and I'm already having a bit of survivability issues. But yeah, we're rocking Sacred Wisps with lightning damage, with Fork, and returning projectiles. Six-lings are like 2. Yeah, you print them out of the fucking tree, right? So it's like... No, I didn't sell it. I vendored it. It's like dog shit. It was dog shit. It was a pure energy shield chest, and it had almost the same amount of energy shield as this one. So it's like, I'm not giving up 1,000 evasion for that, as well as 25 chaos res and lightning resistance. Okay, but we're an elementalists. We're rocking all of the golems. They're pretty cool. My tree is a bit of an abomination. I wanna try and see if I can go hybrid evasion energy shield and still get CI. But I don't know if that's possible. But that's what I'm gonna be trying to do. But right now it's not looking great because my evasion is poop. So I'm thinking it's gonna have to be one or the other. But yeah, that's where we're at. I think right now it is project get flat damage. I seem to just I don't know if the wands just don't do high enough numbers in terms of physical damage, or it just doesn't seem to do that much physical damage. Like the scaling just doesn't seem to really go that well for the physical. Like all my damage is lightning. Now obviously I have multiple sources of it, but it's been the case even throughout the entire leveling experience that I just seem to get more from elemental. But yeah, that's where we're at. Did I finish this map? I think I did. 20 fusing is probably worth more. I did finish this. So yeah, problems right now is single target damage. I've been making a lot of changes to try and make the single target damage better, and I have been losing some AoE for it. I've been through a lot of different configurations. I've had both Herald of Thunder and Frost. It's a wonder. Single target fake news. Oh, okay. Fine. Okay, fair. I've been looking for like I've been through Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice together. They gave some flat, but Wrath just seems to be better. Where is it? Here. So we're doing Wrath now. I found Sigil of Power because it gives you lightning damage per stage, right? But also it's not kind of nice. It's very nice for the wave of breach. It's just nice. You stand in it and it's good. And then yeah, we're rocking Spellslinger because it's cool, and I was looking for things I could do with Spellslinger, and I found Hydrosphere because it gives both cold and lightning exposure, and that was when I had thunder and cold, so I got both a lot of lightning and a lot of cold damage. Not sure if it's still good because I'm not doing any cold damage anymore. So I'm not sure if I should be swapping it out. It is taking a decent amount of reservation. I could get another aura in, or I could reclaim some of the points I have in freaking reservation. I also have this thing, I think. Yes, like I'm spending 7 points for it basically, and I could be getting, say, grace or some more damage somewhere. Not sure. It also does seem to, whenever you fire it, I have the tornado in as well, simply because it seems to split the projectiles earlier. Not sure if that's worth it, but it seems to be doing okay for my AoE. If I take it off, like rather than getting this effect right where I fire it, it does like this. Well, that's with the Hydrosphere, right? So it does like this, right? And that's good and all, but it seems to do even less single target. The actual splitting of it, and both the Hydrosphere and the tornado does that. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's where we're at. I'm not... That's a skill issue. I'm not entirely sure if I want to go with the Spellslinger or not. Oh, this portal is dope, man. It looks a little bit like a vagina, doesn't it? Or am I just effed in the head? Like when it... Like... Oh, it just... Okay, never mind. It didn't... But I mean, it has the right shape and it has the button on top. And it was mostly when it was like opening up. I don't know. Here we go. Oh, I touched. I didn't mean to touch already. Did I touch? I did. Didn't I? I can't fucking see if I hit it. Oh, I did. It's in the bottom.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm kind of thinking that for bosses, I'm gonna need to do something different. And maybe the kinetic fusillade is the thing that could work, because that has to be single target, right? Like it's one stream of projectiles. Am I gonna stabilize this? Yes. I do have AoE, yeah. I have so much AoE that I can't see what's happening on my screen. Woo-hoo-hoo. I don't know if I want to... I kind of want to swap out Frostblink, but... I'm not sure. Oh, I saw there were new ring bases. And I want one of... Like, that's one of the reasons I want to go CI a little bit. Wasn't there one of the rings with, like, global defense up? Like, where are they from? Are they just drops? At, are they from like tier 17s, or are they from like heist or something?
I need more mana.
The fucking... Are they breach rings? Oh, that makes sense. So you make them from the tree. Or do they just drop? Because I haven't made... Are they aren't hidden on my fucking loot filter, right? Like, no way. You got one from a boss on the stable? I've never had a boss. I stabilize almost every breach. And I've never had a boss. I've had like 5 hive towers or whatever. Like, I got 3 back-to-back in, like, tier 2. But these aren't meant to be, I remember them saying you aren't going to run into these too often. And it's like, okay. Just fucking back-to-back, I guess. I don't know if maybe there's a little bit of, Oh, you're new. You're starting out. Here, let me show you the content buff. Oh, so it is just locked for the breach, okay. I also haven't gotten the second hand yet, but I'm guessing that's a I'm guessing that's when I hand in all the parts. Are the parts also just random drops, or is it like, oh, you get this from doing XYZ? You have yours? Last. Ah! Well, we're definitely good with the... Oh, I should not do this before I actually have some... Oh, here's the chance. Let's go. Man, that looks... I don't give a shit. That looks a little bit like...
Hello.
Okay. Oh, scouting things. You have to do them manually. Just let's see. I wonder if the tree has like a... I know it has a ring specific. I wonder if it has like a breach specific thing or if it's just gonna pop out rings. Right now, I'm just trying to get a 6 link. That's the first thing. I wonder what graft I'm gonna end up using. This tornado is pretty good. But I did see I have some that was really cool. I think this one, the Jolt. This is Jolt, right? Yeah. This one seems insane, right? Yeah, you take 10% more damage, but you also get 1 or 10% more maximum attack damage. And it seems like I'm doing mostly lightning, and lightning has a very high max attack, right? So I think I want to use this, even though it makes me die quicker. But this one seems really good. And it also comes with global crit, which is nice. There's an all damage is lucky. Oh, shit. I mean, this one will have 100% uptime. Because it's just on crits, right? Whenever you crit, you get a stack. You can have 10 stacks. So it should just refresh like everything else. So this one should be 100%. And then there is it this one? Yeah, while inflicted with an elemental ailment while this craft is equipped, it will remove all of them and give you physical damage gained as. Now that's sadly not as good because apparently I don't really get any physical damage, but like this is ailment immunity-ish. It's only on an 8-second cooldown, but it's a nice and easy way of getting it, right? Like, or at least some of it, just a bit. But then I also got, where was it? These I just saved because they're kind of high damage. Oh yeah, this one. You get freaking 3% physical damage reduction on that one. I don't care about the... I mean, the Tender Embrace, though, this did make me want to do something with endurance charges and low life. Like, if you make a low life build, you just have permanent endurance charges. Because the cooldown is 4 seconds and an endurance charge lasts longer than 4 seconds. Right? So I'm thinking about doing something with that as well. Like either some spell stuff or some what's that gem that's in Petrified Blood. One of those two I was thinking about doing with this, because if you just get free endurance charges, right, like that's kind of insane, no? As well as physical damage reduction just for free. Well, not for free, it costs you a graph slot, but I wonder if I should be... Probably not. I can't unsee it. Oh, have I done this? No, I don't. Maybe. I guess we'll see. I'm missing a single tier 2. I just haven't been able to get it yet.
I need more mana.
I should probably get my next Ascendance. You just got a fortunate card from Dunes. Is that the divine one? Or which one is that one? Anybody need some chagrin boots? Holy shit. Are you already in full black? I guess you are, right? Like it's fucking 5 days into the week. League. You worked? Fair. We're back to back to back. When you... Okay. The bismuth thing spawned a cold tornado that just kept me frozen. Okay. I guess we need to solve ailment immunity sooner rather than later. What is it that you get when you have energy shields? Is it reduced duration or... What is it? Like you get some sort of ailment protection. That is not my tornado. Dude, I'm so used to being like this tornado and this tornado. I'm so used to tornadoes just flying around that I don't see them. Is this... I mean, is it all... Oh, it's just stun avoid. Oh, is it stun avoid? Can I read it? Is it here? Where is it? Oh, fucking no. I don't think it... Doesn't seem to say. Can I just hover over energy shields? No. No. Yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out. I'll look in PUB.
I need more mana.
There's a wheel... Oh, I was supposed to say there's a wheel moderately close. That's duration. How much do you get here? So 10%. So you get like 50% if you take all of them. You get 50% reduced. Okay. That's like 10 fucking points to get though. Ooh. Ah! Still no boss. I'm just trying to see if there's any... rings, but I don't think so. Nah, they're just probably a little bit rare or need higher eye level than what I'm getting. I should also be using my fucking flasks. Oh, no. I just used all of them because I was tilted, kind of, that I haven't used them, but... Let's go. Dude, the build is so stupid. Oh, what? The fucking tornado again. I don't like Bismuth or...
Greetings.
I'm so used to tornadoes being around me. That's unfair. Totally not me sucking. Oh, what was that? I don't remember seeing that before. Winter Weave. Fire damage, cold damage, life. Ooh, the effect of chill on you is reverse. Ooh, that's cool. So that's a way to get like attack speed and movement speed, right? If you can chill yourself. But it's a decent amount of flat. I can't afford to equip it though, right? Although both of my rings are dog shit, but they have some rest to them at least. Well, everything I'm wearing is dog shit. Increase speed with axes. Melee critical strike chance. Damaging ailments deal... Isn't there like a bleed axe leak starter going around?
What are we shipping?
Let's see if we can get 5 KS for that one.
Really?
Ooh. 40 cold res, huh? With double flat. We're gonna need to get the fire res. What does this do for damage? 26, 8. 20. That's just better, right? And where are we at with the resistance? So we cock fire resist, but that was kind of expected. Guess we just craft it, right? We just send a... I guess I could just wait. What's the cold right now? It's 117. So it's like 32 above. So I could just change this and get me some damage on here, right? Or I guess some HP. I could get elemental damage with attack skills. This is an attack skill. I could also get flat lightning. I think that's a POB thing. Just copy this. Oh, do I already have it? No. Okay. Copy that. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna add it to build, and then we're just gonna put it on, and we're gonna do it here. Equipping this in ring 1, replacing. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe we do. We go back to that one. Where we're at. Okay, ring 2. This is the one we need to look at. So it's 4k DPS. Oh, I haven't done power charges, frenzy charges, shocked. I think the last thing I saw was 21. I should check a new one. Here we go. And I guess I could have onslaught, but let's not, because it's only on the flask. 74k. Let's go back to the item. Then we need to put it in again. Okay, so it's 7,000 dam. Now. This is gonna add 2k dam. Supposedly. Where are we? Wait, why did it go down? What? How did it go down? No, ring 3. I'm fucking stupid. Here we are. 28. Fucking, I don't have a ring 3 slot, bitch. Oh, grafts are in. Let's go. Oh, it's ring 1. I am fucking well stupid. Here we are. 7,000 DPS. Okay, my brain didn't wake up this morning. So 9,000 will go to. What if we do flat lightning? Could also do flat cold. I guess I could just see here, couldn't I? 19. Is that really? So they're the same, basically. And flat lightning is just the best. Yeah, flat lightning. It's a lot of flat damage on just a ring, I guess, but oh well. I think we'll do it. I think it makes sense, right? Like, we put flat lightning on there. Right now, damage is what we want, right? Like, here we go. We give it a little bit of flat lightning. Decent roll, I guess. And then we change this to fire. Right? Right. Do we have fire and chaos? Not yet. Fire, and we'll do the cheap one because it's enough. Oh, max roll. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Oh, that's scary. Where did I get strength? Ooh, sure. We'll figure it out as we go. Pop that in here. I need to clean this, but and I think we did all the maps we had saved up. We did. Okay. Let's see. Where are we at with the maps? Did we get? No, we didn't. Did we get Academy? No, we didn't. Okay. And we did all the tier 3s. The question is... Oh, that's not what I wanted. So... which ones do we not have of the tier 4s? Factory, Jungle Valley, Moon Temple, and Precinct. Canyon, we can do dunes. Silo, I think we have. Jungle Valley, was that one? So, Summit. Excavation. Cemetery. Mesa. Factory. So, Strand, Summit, and what was the other one? Dunes. I guess we'll do 2 summits and see if we get whichever one it was. Which one? Where were we? Silo, Jungle Valley. We need a Jungle Valley, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. That's fine. Reflect elemental. We cannot do that. This is too much thinking. You put map in and go.
Greetings.
I haven't done this in the past. I've just gone, oh, I don't have any more tier 3s. Let me go on to tier 4. But it always gets a little annoying to get the ones you're missing.
When I'm ready and not before.
But I guess with asynchronous trade,
I need more mana.
I could just go buy them. Just I don't wanna go full trade cuck. I wanna do most of it as SSF as possible. Now the reason I am on trade is obviously you get a lot of more currency if you can just sell the things you don't need, and there's certain uniques that maybe won't drop for you, so it's sort of a little bit of a self-imposed kind of challenge. Oh, we got a hive spire or whatever fortress. I'm thinking uniques and currency basically is where I'm gonna be buying stuff, and then everything else is going to be SSF. We got an Alva. Guess we'll do Alva. Oh yeah, Horizon Orbs. That's right, actually. I forgot about those. I never used
There
them.
you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Okay, so we need to do the top
The more you
one.
kill, the more you change my map. And the closer
Increased
we get to
resistances. That
finding
sounds
the
ass,
tempo
but I
in the
guess
present day.
we will.
Time
It's
to
fine.
go.
I don't really have any pen. I was using a combined elemental wheel to get what's it called? Dude, I've been through so many iterations of this, actually. I was using a combined elemental frost and fire, I think, to get resistance inversion or whatever, like 15% chance to treat a monster resistances and as inverted. And that was pretty good, but then I needed points for my auras.
Good job.
Like this wheel here. Like I'm not doing that much cold and fire damage. Well, I am now, but I didn't used to do fire damage. I used to do a bit more cold. And then obviously getting this one, but it's like it took me these points. These are okay. But then I had to get this wheel and this wheel, so I got out of it. I want to get this because it's just going to be 30% perma increase, and also increased effect of lightning ailments. And then I was thinking about getting the mastery that gets 15% maximum effect of shock, but I'm not really sure if I'm gonna need it. I'm also not really sure if I can actually utilize it. I'm gonna pick this next. I'm thinking. "66% increased mana reservation of herald skills." I guess we could also do that, but then I'm starting to run out of and then I need to do more than just 2 heralds, right? I guess we could do the fire herald as well.
I need more mana.
Like the heralds are a sort of flat damage, right? Like, and we are close to this. How much is the Herald gonna cost? Wait, did I close clear me? How much are the Heralds gonna cost with that? So if we just, for the sake of it, we just take this entire wheel, just for shits and giggles. How much is a Herald gonna cost in reservation? Where are we at right now? Oh, we have too many things freaking activated. That one's not really gonna do that much. What is you giving a buff? Buff grants poison on hit. Guess these. Okay, let me see. So obviously, let's just take these away. No. Yes. %. With all that, it's 11%? Oh, wow. That does fuck all. Okay, we're not doing that. Oh, we should check. Hello. We should check the formula for reservation is 100 divided by 100 plus. What's RME? Mana res. Wait, so wait, what? I don't understand. Where do I plug in my mana reservation efficiency? Let's say I have 40%. Does there need to be a parenthesis there then, or because what you wrote is just 1 plus whatever, right? Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Are we back? That was a bit of lag.
Ah, there you are.
What do we do
Ready
here?
to revisit the past?
I guess we go up. Which
The
one do we
more you
pick?
kill,
Tormented
the more you change
Spirits.
my map. And the closer we get to
We'll
finding
do the left
temple.
guy.
Let's go.
I need more mana.
Dude, I'm lagging like fucking crazy.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Is it... Do you guys see me going up and down in speed? You do, right? Why am I playing in slow motion?
Good job.
Feed the hamsters. What the fuck? Woohoo! We're playing PoE 2. We're playing PoE 2. PoE. This is unbearable.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, time to go.
Oh, this is so bad. Feed your hamsters, GGG. Where? I don't remember where I was supposed to go. You usually only get slowdowns like that when there's too much shit on the ground.
Good job, Exile.
Is it the... Maybe it's this shit. Let's try and demolish it, see if it's the fortress. Skill issue.
I need more mana.
Okay, what were we doing right now? I think we finished this. Then what? I guess we could take 1 point and get a maximum power charge. I wonder how much damage 30% increased wait, area effect. 10% increased effect from auras. Or 8% increased. Nah. I only have 2 things working right now. 10% increased effect. How much would that do? Have we set it up? 81. We have... Wait, are we freaking... Yeah, everything's cool. Okay, let's see. So if we do... Where is it? So that'll be 1% movement and 2k DPS. What? I feel like I was doing... We could get this. Although 3 points for 154 energy shield and 2% evasion chance. Seems a little underwhelming. It does give me suppress, but only on full energy shield. I could also start getting some more jewel slots. I think I want to get a bunch of flat damage from the jewels, right? But maybe that's not all that great. I do want to get a cluster jewel as well. Because I know you can get lightning damage leech as energy shield. And that would be really good, I think. And I think there's one that gives you a bunch of damage for doing elemental ailments. Like you get a bunch of increased damage if ignite, if shock, and if chill or whatever. And I do all three. I'm not sure which one that one is on. I just remember seeing it. And I feel like I saw it. Is it called... Is it Sadist? So what are our options? Attack damage is a good option. That's probably where I saw it, because I think I saw it last season. There's also elemental damage. Let's see if it's on attack damage. Vicious skewing, that's bleeding. It's leech. No, it's not here. Is it elemental damage? Corrosive. Cold skills. It's not exactly this. There it is. Yeah, 50% increased elemental damage if you chill. So basically, this is fucking, what, 60% increased damage all the time. Is it only on elemental? Can I get it on lightning? Yes. Is this where the thing is? The leech one? Oh, here it is. Storm Drinker. What are the suffixes? Blinding? Interesting. Elemental damage leeches life. Doriani's lesson. Widespread destruction. Okay. What about for elemental? What are the options here? The same. Is there a wand one? There is a wand one. What do you have? Oh, wow. Extra AoE on wands. Sounds needed. Opportunistic feudal sounds okay. But the rest isn't that good. What are we looking at? Heavy hitter. Martial prowess. Okay. I'm thinking it's elemental damage I want. Like get... If we could get Sadist on there. It also doesn't have that many. So it might be easier to roll. 10% increased effect. Different exposure types, but it's lightning skills, right? Yeah, no, that won't work. I guess prismatic heart is okay. Nah, is it lightning we want? Yeah, it's lightning because... Does this one have the... energy shield leech as well, or is it just lightning, actually? Yeah, it's lightning we want. So we want to get lightning and we want to get... Storm Drinker and Sadist, and then whatever else. I don't think it really matters. This is probably insanely expensive, no? And then obviously no passives. I think this is what we want. I mean, it's just 60% increased damage at all times, right? Okay, but we haven't figured out what we want to do with our 1 point. There's these. $10,000 damage. How much is this then? Have I shocked recently? This is only 3k. I guess that's not really worth it then. Well, I mean, it is also going to increase the lightning ailments, right? But then if I hit 50 anyways, it doesn't matter, right? Like, duration isn't gonna matter either. Maybe this wasn't bad. I think this one's pretty good. But it is 4 points to get it. This is useless. I guess there's these two ignites dealing damage faster, but it doesn't really do anything. So maybe we're gonna spec out of this soon, TM as well. This one I took to get some more single target. What is this? Critical strike chance against shocked enemies. Oh, lightning skills. Those are dead though. Increased lightning damage with this. Well, I do mostly lightning damage, right? The pen is the big shit right now, I think. I had this as well at one point. That was a lot of madness happening. Should we do this? It doesn't seem that good, does it? How much is this one? It's more than this. Let's get damage. Oh. Let's just get this. We'll go for the penetration, I think. Now, the last time I was here, I didn't pick up all the boxes because I missed like 2 boxes because I didn't take the time to look properly. And they have foul-born uniques in them sometimes.
When I'm ready.
And some of them are worth a bit. It's a nice little easy profit if you get a good one. I might have underpriced one earlier. I sold it for 25 chaos. I think it's worth 30. But the day I got it, it was worth like 80-ish. And then I tried to sell it at 80, but it just, the price is just colossally dropped. Regret not posting it for like fucking 70. But it looked like it was one of those things where the prices were rising, so I thought maybe people just found out that it was insanely good for something and they'd keep going, but nah, they went down right after that. Ripper. Another skill issue. Where are the boxes? I don't know what that little blink was for, but... Okay. No boxes on the outer rim. Is that what I'm seeing? Or do they show up? How did I miss that? So there were 2 here. And I somehow missed that. That doesn't bode well. There's 1 here? How did I miss that? Wait. What? Okay, we gotta go around again. I don't trust myself now. How the fuck did I'm getting old. Old and blind. I will say, as cool as these like towering things are, you have all your skills in your setup. Nice. As cool as these towering things are, the exit stuff where you get constantly freaking beamed at or whatever, and the hands just go down and you have to open up your map and see where the hands are and all that, that is not the best of gameplay. Okay. I must have had the things turned off so I don't see the purple freaking letters. I had so many foul-born uniques the first time I did one of these, and now they just seem to refuse to drop. Okay. Bro! It's not that they spawn when you kill shit, right? I'm just blind. Like a bat. Okay, YOLO. Do you know if there's any penalty to using the skills you get for here? Like, do I lose graph blood or something whenever I press these? Well, you got hit once. You don't think so? Nice, okay. I've been deliberately trying not to use them because maybe that was the case, but... Oh, standing at something. But sometimes you just kind of get swarmed and you have to use them. Not this time, though. And then needing to find... Oh, this one was easy, I think. If I die during this, I lose all the loot, right? Oh, fuck. I thought I could go that way. Woo! It doesn't really make sense if I lose all the loot, though. My job is to get out of there, and she will destroy it. And as she destroys it, if I die, I just die. The thing's still gonna get destroyed, and the loot rains down from the sky. I haven't failed one yet. They patched it. You no longer use all? Okay.
You did it.
Wait. You get a lot of graph blood for this. You lose the wound gift explosion? Oh, okay. Oh, you lose the graph blood. That makes sense. Oh, we got the jungle map we came for. Assassin's Boot, we'll look at them. Goat's Horn, we'll look at it. Yo, Cassia, do it. So there's one there and 3 down here, huh? Send them. Does this one have monsters can't be stunned? No. There was a part of me that wanted to league start Righteous Fire. I'm kind of happy I didn't. This is fucking stupid. I guess I need a better graft because this thing just fills up if I ever get a hive thing. Wait. I also don't really use it, so I could just take one of the better ones I've made. I feel like I should use it though, but Righteous Fire is so sleeper. Yeah, true. It does have its charm though. I like the explosions.
Hello.
Ironically, the reason I didn't go is because of the single target, and then I rolled into something that doesn't have single target either. In exchange for single target and Righteous Fire, you also get melee AoE. Get the best clear in the game. Okay, fair, I guess. So I was thinking, with the currency one, you got this one, right? 5% chance for birth currency to drop as a full stack. Don't they pair well together, the reflexive contractions? Like, you get a bunch of shards, right? Doesn't most currency have shards? Or, I guess you can't get divines then, right? There's no divine shards, is there? But how often does this spit out divines? I also saw you get a lot of the... Obviously, you get the engineering shards, which is just like... What's EV? That isn't evasion. Expected value. Okay. I just figured if you get more... Basically 5% chance for full stack is just 2x rewards for most currency. But I mean... Yeah, okay. Just 2x regardless of if it's in the form. I just figured you'd proc it more, but I guess maybe not. I'm not sure what I want to do with all of these. Should we make grafts? We kind of should, right? Like, we need new ones.
Yes, just like that.
Okay, let's see what we got. So this is the Jolt one, isn't it? No. When commanded, will call down a ring of lightning bolts, dealing damage and leaving behind radiant grounds. Okay, and it does Giga Dam. Hit damage to be lucky. Ooh, and flat damage. Okay, 15-second cooldown. Oh, that's really good. I think we're using that. What is this? Oh, when you chill, you fire off. So this is just extra damage all the time, but they have to be in range. I used this one leveling. It's okay. It's not the best, but it's okay. It adds some damage on top. A lot of damage. Like every one of them does 23k, right? And this, so it's 100k just every 0.3 seconds. Assuming they're in range, that is. Return to dusk. Target rare, unique, and calling for massive hands. This one's fun. What do I get for this? I get chance to freeze. Oh, it has fucking giga crit chance. It gets even more graph blood storage. Ooh. I mean, it has to be this one, right? Yeah, that's the winner right now. As much as I would like the... Why does this one... Wait. As much as I would like this one that has like freaking 6,000 graph blood storage. We'll make a new one. See if we get something better.
She is pleased.
Oh, lightning stuff. What do we have here? Summon forth a field of grasping hands. Clutches an innovating orb of lightning. When an enemy is near a hand, the orb clutches it to detonate to deal lightning damage. And sap on hit. Always sap enemies. What is it sap does again? 20 less damage. Ooh, wait, based on the lightning damage of the hit. Okay. 12-second cooldown. What do we have here? Wreathed in light. When command column right. This is the... Oh, this is the same as this one. Oh, this has flat damage on it as well? Okay. Critical strike chance against shocked enemies? Is that for the graft or is that for me? Because the other one is like skills used by this graft deal increased damage. So whenever they phrase it sort of like, what's it called? If it doesn't specify for graft, it's for you? Okay. So that's a bit of damage. It's 4.2% crit. Okay, so this one's the winner right now. Okay. I do... Minions deal increased damage. Okay. Spell skills have increased area of effect. The sap one's interesting.
Felwyn, she is pleased.
Which one's this? When commanded, it will go category eruption, leave geysers of flame, and it gives me area damage and attack damage. It's the Warcry one. And what is this one? Impale. Lavish womb gifts. I should probably read a little bit more into these womb gifts.
She will soon bear fruit.
Can I keep going? No, we're out. Oh, this is the ailment one. Penetrates fire resistance. This one was the geyser one. Increased elemental damage with attack skills. That's not bad either. And it gives me fire res. Okay. A lot of crit on it as well. Cover enemies in ash? Holy shit. These things do a lot of shit for you. So this one's just damage. I'm just storing them so that I have, what's it called? So that I know what to look for. Can these be rerolled with a Blessed Orb?
Drive them back.
Do I have one? I have. Let's see. Does it work? No, wait, this is this one I want. Can only be modified by implant. Okay. So no. Maybe I'm wearing it. Oh, this is kind of awkward. Oh, by the way, if you haven't gone over here, look who it is. I talked about exactly this. Before the season started. So this is a bit awkward, right? I don't get it, but if I move out here, I get it. So you don't get it where you're standing. So you have to do it and then go out there to get the buff. They should, instead of making it it should just be everything. Jesus. Hello? Yours prettier? Because you have the cosmic one, or? Oh, yours is pay to lose, though. That's so much MTX. Pay to see less, exactly. Pay to lose. But it's pretty. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I really like the I like the kinetic blast base model. Just it looks super dope. But purple dude, there's a saying in WoW. No, not in WoW. There's a saying in, I think it's Asmongold that coined it. Or maybe it was like Asmongold's viewers that coined it. And it's purple equals better. Because every single transmog that had purple in it always won. So that's kind of the same thing as an MTX for skill effects. Okay, monsters have more life. We can deal with it. Suppress. We don't do spells. We don't have suppress yet. Chain. I have golems. We don't do that. Purple is a good color. Yeah. Yeah. Val Pyramid. Let's see. Oh, say hello, I guess.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of its life.
I need more mana.
I don't like this map already. Like, it was restrictive already with all the doors and shit, and now there's just a valve thing in the way. So, sorry, not valve thing. Breach thing in the way, so it gets really hard to see what's what. I need to get myself freeze immunity. If I start getting stunned, I can handle that with, at least for a little bit, with adding my energy shield to stun threshold. Okay.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
I wonder if I should get volatility as my last support gem.
We can win this.
Especially with the lucky damage. How much graft blood did I get for that? 279. Is gold sparser this league than it was last? Or does it just feel like that because I was having a lot of gold at the end of last league? I haven't even been trading. I have spent a decent amount re-rolling. So there's that. I think it's about the same. Okay. Will be worse in the end game because map effect got like a 30% nerf. Yeah,
I need more mana.
I understand. I understand why they do it. I just don't like when they do it. Like, I get it. But it just always feels bad. That being said, I haven't gotten there yet, so I think it's just having the high amount of gold drop from last season at the end, right? Like, versus I'm now doing early. Oh, this is the vacuum cleaner, isn't it? Oh, maybe not.
When I'm ready and not before.
It should be the vacuum cleaner, right? I guess I could also do elemental damage with attacks. It feels kind of weird. Not getting much physical damage. Oh, it wasn't the vacuum cleaner. I need to try and see what the shock I put on is. Okay, these stops being chans now. I guess I should go get this. Yeah, we'll go get that. I need some more fucking points in this game.
Hello.
I can't get the Curex Vault Pass. But there's not really anything I want to get that much. What am I looking at? Effect of non-damaging ailments. %40 increase. What can that do? What can we get with this? Wait, is the medium? It's a medium. Well, then I don't care. I don't think so, at least. Maybe I should care. We'll take a look. What can you do? Medium cluster. Effect of non-damaging ailment. What can you do? Astonishing effect. Duration, damage. So it's increased damage with hits and against. It's not they take increased, right? And we got blast, freeze, cold damage. Nearby enemies are chilled. Okay. A little bit of ailment scaling. This is okay. Overshock. 10% chance to get a power charge when you shock a chilled enemy? If I were to get... I think I'll save that just because... there is a non-zero chance that I could use that. Using that Quinn terminology. Okay, they cooked with this portal, man.
I need more mana.
Wait, this... okay. I have to admit, leveling the gems in PoE 1 versus PoE 2, I prefer it so much I can't even put it into words. I think the socket system in PoE 2 is just straight up an upgrade.
When I'm ready and not before.
It does make it a bit easier to get, right? But the whole, like, you take a build like this, right? And I could then have some sort of single target spell, right? Like, say I do this for clear and I can have some sort of single target spell. I think that alone is just so cool. But the way you acquire and level up your gems in PoE 2 just makes me want to fucking gouge my eyes out. Like, PoE 1 is so much better in that regard. Any boss? We got 14% shock here. Am I down to that little shock? Oh. Is there something on this? They have more life. I gotta remember, whenever I see a hive fortress, I gotta go empty my grafts because it apparently it gives you like a crap ton.
I need more mana.
I wonder if I should try and make a pair of gloves rather than... What? 7% shock. That is outlandishly low. Really? I guess I do so many small hits that it isn't even really doing anything. That's not good.
Greetings.
Let's see. What am I losing here? A bunch of res. Nah. I think we'll just keep going a little bit until we hit the wall, right? Like, not too much reason to despair. What up? Where's the spammable move skill? Yeah. I do want that, if I'm being honest. But I don't know what to get rid of. I think the fabled press button twice kills 3 screens of packs. And I'm having to walk around slowly despite that. Yeah. I guess I have 2 things I don't use, if I'm being honest.
I need more mana.
Do I? I think I have a kinetic rain in here that obviously can go. Yeah, kinetic rain can go. I was just leveling it because I was thinking maybe I want to use it because it's kind of cool, right? Like, so what will we be? So we'd swap away kinetic rain. It's somewhere here, isn't it? Yeah. They will mega nerf the numbers. I heard it was still okay. I guess we could get shield charge. Shield charge without attack speed, it doesn't go that quick. Like, if I am to use shield charge, I'd want to use faster attacks, right? And then all of a sudden I need to free up 2 things. Similar damage to kinetic blast, but worse AoE and it's delayed. Oh, yeah. I don't like the on-ground effect stuff, generally speaking. It's one of the reasons I didn't play that new fire rain build thingamajig.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Why is it? I think because it's new and cool, right? Also made that one kinetic combo skill thing which looks like it's mean to AoE things. I don't know what you're talking about. Why do we need to solve your AoE with the combo skill when wand attacks are literally the best clear in the game? Yeah, that is true.
When I'm ready and not before.
But I mean, if they were to give you like things that made wonders really good single target, right? Like, then it'd just be overpowered, right? Like, even more overpowered. I will say kinetic blast is like, it's turning into probably my favorite ability so far. Like, it's up there with Lightning Strike.
Greetings.
And Arc. Like, the visuals of it is really cool. Yeah, the trade-off is Absorb AoE for not great single target. Yeah. So you just break the game, honestly, if you gave them single target. Somatic Shell. Right!
Hail, Godslayer. Hail, Godslayer.
That's the one where you fire it into... Fires a damaging projectile from your wand, which aims itself towards an enemy and applies a shell to its first enemy. Struck damage from hits against the target taken from the shell first. If fully depleted, the shell will explode, dealing area damage and firing a projectile at another target to apply a new shell to it. All the projectiles fired by explosive shell, only the first one to hit can apply a shell. So the only... I feel like they're taking a bit of PoE 2 and putting it into PoE 1, right? Because this just seems really slow. Right? Now, there is the Fusillade thing, right? Kinetic Fusillade. So I'm assuming... Oh, they chain, actually. I was assuming this would be pretty decent single target. But it's force 2 button playstyle, then Octave that's got to give to fast clear. Yeah. Where was it? There's one with shields on it. Not this one, right? I don't want to write it because I'll lose this one in the mess. I have to, don't I? Oh, I'm gonna feel so stupid. There it is. Okay. Damage from the skill cannot be taken from shells. 750% more area damage? Holy shit. What? Okay. Shell can take a bit of damage. I mean, the only thing I can really see is that this is kind of a one button wonder to add some AoE to your Fusillade. Now, I was thinking that I would like to try Fusillade out. Mainly because I wanted to... I've seen orphans with fuller purses. Did he say that to me? Which one is it? Wall of Force, right? So basically... That doesn't work?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Let me just fucking turn off this bullshit so we can see what we're doing. That doesn't work? I guess they can't collide? Well, that's sad. Oh, right. I need a... Because they chain, I need another target, right? True. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I wanted, right? Like, I wanted to put it up behind a boss, and then it goes... Right? Like, it'll do once. It'll basically double your damage, right? Because it'll chain them back to the boss if there's only one. That is what I wanted to do. But yeah. What am I leveling here? Kinetic bolts, kinetic blast. Don't think I need elemental prolif anymore. We'll level that as well. Do you really need fork? Probably not. I don't know, it just looks cool. Also, 80%, no, 8% more projectile damage? I thought it was 80. I was like, 80%? That's insane. No, 8%. I don't know. It makes more craziness. I probably don't need it. My AoE is pretty good. Returning pressure like 33% more. Yeah. I mean, they still return, don't they? Or am I stupid? Don't they fork and then return? Does that not work? Am I just fucking dumb? Don't answer that. From what I can gather, it's like fork first, then pierce first, then fork, then chain, then return, I think. So I had chain on there as well at some point, so they'd fork out and then chain. Like I like it. I really enjoy that shit. So I don't know if shield charge is gonna be worth it, but we'll give it a go.
Journey well.
Damn. For fuck's sake. Yeah, Trinity. I am gearing up to do Trinity. I don't think it is right now. I think it's very likely to always be lightning does the most damage, right? So I need a bit more either cold or fire damage. That is why I swapped out of Trinity's pen, right? I don't misremember. Where are you, Trinity? I know how you look. There. Yeah. Oh, it's only 7%. Oh, well, I guess it levels. I should probably be leveling it, though, right? Like... I don't think I'll ever go back to kinetic bolts, so... Might be jank on single target, but it should work on non-single, because you need like 200 times a pack. True. Yeah. How does it work again? Is it... the resonance goes down. Is that per second? You gain whenever I do lightning damage, I gain fire and cold. Whenever I do cold, I gain fire and lightning. Fire is cold and lightning, right? And is it just every second it goes down? Like 3 seconds after not gaining anything, it goes down. Okay, so there's 3 seconds of pure lightning damage. The lightning one will go down. Because it's not gaining lightning. You need 1 low roll lightning per 2 seconds. Okay. Like, look. It's not that much faster. I've spent 800 gold trading. I've bought some chromatic orbs. Gold spent respecking. Oh, I guess I put him down too late. That's kind of fun.
You may leave.
I don't know where I got that guy from. Oh, was that a Twitch drop? Is that a Twitch drop right now? Oh, crap. My auras are disabled.
I need more mana.
What do we have? Magic monsters, area of effect, increased. Just pull a socket out your ass. I guess I could do a ring, but I don't know how much I'm actually gaining from the next thing I'd get rid of is like I have steel skin. I was dying a bit, so I figured I just need something, and it was either steel skin or immortal coal. And steel skin just seems to have the biggest uptime. I guess I could get rid of the duration on that. Oh! I wonder if I should get Pierce. Why is this pink? Pink usually means new. Oh, cool. Dude, I am incredibly disappointed with the new wand types. It's like, I thought that they were going to be actually competitive, but no, they're just starter wands because you have to give up the implicit for it. They just meant to make it less ass. But I mean, I just have this. I guess I got pretty lucky with this. Where the fuck did I get this from? I don't know. I've had plenty of decent ones. Leveling. Yeah, the breeding tree is really good. You weren't lying about the FPS? No. Had like 500 LED PS1s and you're in yellow maps? I think maybe I should give the chest piece a break and go for a wand. But my damage isn't really... I guess the chest piece is damage as well. I don't know. Getting a 6-link is sounds pretty decent. I mean, Blitz, you gotta admit it looks cool. The parts of it you can see. Okay, okay. We gotta see 34. What is like the freeze 2 and a bit times damage? Yeah, true. Six links only like 1.3x. You do make a valid point there, sir. Wait, why the fuck am I not leveling? Why am I not leveling Trinity in here? And then making another kinetic blast? I'm looking forward to seeing what this is. The blasting wall. Isn't that just the same shit? Oh, so they just made a... Didn't they make it so that a bunch of uniques rolled on the wand slot? Is it not just worse now? Attacks via 2 additional projectiles when in offhand. What'll that do to my damage? I'm assuming it's going to be DPS down, but by how much? Only 4k. Okay, interesting. Casually nerfs a unique one. Yeah. Unique ones that aren't even getting used that much. Ooh, can I swap to this? The answer is no. The answer is very no. Okay, so 151 dex. What do I go down to? 123. Oh, bro. These are... Oh, my lord. Wait. So this one needs the dex. So we need 2 strength. And then it'll work? Okay. I just saw the life and figured, oh, that's nice. My attributes are fucking cursed. Not just cooked, they are legit cursed.
Greetings.
Do I have to get all my... Dude, whenever my helmet unequips for whatever reason, I have to summon all the golems again. And I don't have them on my bar, so it's like... Make golem, summon golem, swap to another golem. Summon golem, swap to another golem. Blech. Okay, so where are we at? This is all... I guess we're going... far. We don't have... Brother, what happens? Okay. I thought about something, and then I forgot. Started playing Red Dead 2. You played it in first came out with us 7 years ago. I've never played it, actually. I kind of want to. But it's one of those things where there's so many good games that you just have to not play some of them, right? Like, do you feel old now, Hexmaster? Oh, we have another one here. You're not even old and you feel old? That's what I would say if I was old. Oh, I forgot to get a... I guess we can go to that. I'm Unk? Dude, I'm too old to know what that means. What, an uncle or... That's one of the best stories you've ever witnessed in any game. Oh, really?
God Slayer.
Get with the time, Unk too old for us. Dude, I don't know what it means. What the fuck? I'm Googling. Googling. Oh, it is Uncle. The Uniform Naming Convention for Network Resources. Or... So it's definitely Uncle, because otherwise it's Uniform Naming Convention or University of North Carolina. Okay. Game is amazing just from a mechanic standpoint, but the story is really beautiful. I mean, the game is hailed as one of the best for a reason, right? Like,
Oops, clumsy me. When I'm ready and not before.
oh no. I was about to say, surely I've stabilized it. We got a boss. Hands I usually walk into, but these look bad for some reason. Vroon, Marshal of Sesht. Yay! The head of Vroon. It that was Rune failed. It that will be Rune will not. Vengeance will be ours. Cryonic ring. Maximum cold resist? Cannot roll modifiers of non-cold damage types. Wait. Cannot roll modifiers of non-cold damage types? Does that mean I can get fire resistance? Guess which dumbass just full channel Verisium Warcraft and Insta. You have to full channel it. Anything else is pussy behavior. You have to. You must. Don't be a little bitch. Full channel that shit. Oh. What were we doing with our points? Oh, damage. Damage. Can I pick it up or? You have 0 HP and wander single target. I don't know what you're talking about. Totally didn't just have it on display right there. You're playing Ranger as well, right? Did I? Yeah. Yeah, I at least have the everything I do ignites, and they convert 40% of their damage to fire when they're ignited. The class is Ranger, the Ascendancy is Deadeye. Me is Witch, and Ascendancy is Elementalist. Did I leave a rare down there? Yeah, I want to hit it with the this one. Oh wow, okay, that did damage. Am I gonna get my second graft now?
Hello.
Oh, I want to see the ring. Okay, so it... Can it not... Cannot roll modifiers of non-cold damage types. So it must not be able to roll like fire resist, right? The damage is just... The damage is just confusing me, right? Okay, these are cool. Okay, the head of Vrun. Let's see. Is that gonna unlock that mystical womb thingy? Whatever that I don't know what that does. Hello.
Dreamer, well, the head of Vron.
Vron?
I've long dreamt of this moment. I believe you are ready. Few
Yes.
survive a second melding, but I have faith in you. Try it. Try to meld with a second graft to your flesh.
But you sound so horny when you say that. Try it. Try to meld with a second graft to your flesh. Okay, what do we do? I would like the eat elemental whatever. We could have Dance in White. There's Jolt. It's a little old though, or a little low level, I guess. This one's what we already have. We can't use the same two, right? This one stores a shit ton of extra stuff, and it'll just do damage all the time. This is not bad, maybe. I'm thinking this is the winner right now. But this is ailment immunity. We could also grow us some new ones. Oh, we got this. What does this do? Can grow into a mysterious item on the Genesis tree. What is this? What is this? 100% chance to birth an additional item. To birth commonly found items. To birth infrequently found items. Miscellaneous?
The Genesis tree accepts.
Okay. Okay, wait. Let me see. So these are birth to be Ulgraft, these are Eshgraft, these are Softgraft, and these are Toolgraft. So I go here, I say me likey Softgrafts, right? Or are the abilities not tied? They must be, right? So Soft is fire. Ul is physical. Esh is lightning. And Tool is cold. So if I go say, hey, I like Soft. I will do this. And then it'll spit me out one that gives me ailment immunity. Correct? What am I looking at? The Grey Wind howls. While afflicted with an elemental... Let's go. Call the pyre, call the pyre. So that's the one I wanted.
Yes, just like that.
Falling crystals. Duration of elemental ailments. Duration of elemental ailments. 20% chance to ignite. Mysterious wound gift. The great wind howl used by this grants additional 55% physical. Okay. 20% increased armor for the Heart of Flame. When you are missing life, you're going to have to take some damage from hits before you being... Okay. But this adds fire damage, so this wins.
She will soon bear fruit.
Oh, now I don't know what I got. It must be the 18 level ones, right? Like 24% increased fire damage. I mean, this adds flat. This wins. And I hold on to this and resell the rest. Do we have enough? 22. Ooh. Violent Desire, Ulgraft. Increased Graft Blood gained. That sounds good. While you have Rage, we'll apply a buff to you which grants a chance to inflict an additional impale increased effect. Oh, that's cool.
Be at peace.
I like this one as well. Wait. Global crit. Oh, fucking no. Let's pop this one in. So we got... Oh, wait. We can... Wait, can we... Can they be regal? What can we do with them? No, it has to be Foulborn currency, right? I can't do this. Yeah. Double arm. Coming out of my hair, I guess. Okay, I guess we can take the... Probably take this one back. And then let's try and make a wand that we want. Next time. Defenses, no. What we have? Life, mana, defense, attribute, resistance. So these we don't take. Critical, attack, caster, speed. I feel like I want to go speed for attack speed, right? Like... But I guess I could go attack. I'd go lightning, right? Use chance for mana, perfected. So, I don't know if I want to go reduce chance for caster because I want spell damage, right? We don't need this one. Reduce chance for chaos. What is up here? Lightning, cold, fire, physical, chaos. I guess there is... You want spell damage, but you kind of really don't want literally any other caster mod. So I should go no caster and just craft the caster on there. Do I go reduced chaos? Or are they caster? You get a bunch of ink spell on tree and shit anyway. I'm not getting that right now though. If I'm reducing the chance for caster and for mana, shouldn't I just get speed for attack speed? I mean, there's crit, right? I guess I could go crit because there's 2 crit things I want. Attack speed's an attack mod anyways. Is crit as well? This is kind of one of those things where I can only pick one, but I want 3. Flatfist is piss useless. Okay. Dude, that is... Also, I don't need it to not have strength requirements, right? That is so weird. I guess I'll go attack. The crit is kind of on top, right? We don't need a fractured thing, but on the other hand, like... Can you get resistance? Can you get resistance on fucking, on wands? What can wand roll? It must be Craft of Exile, right? Let's see... One-handed weapon, wand. Physical damage over time. Fire damage over time. They got rid of the rest rolls? Okay. So I guess there's no need to get any of these. Nah, they're all defensive. So I have 1 point left. Do I go with a fracture just because? I already have fracture. I could take the fracture off, but there's no reason, right? Womb gift hasn't done additional item. I guess we just take that. Or do we go? We don't need this. Yo, Tuma, I appreciate the sub. Something. Maybe both in exchange for the increased lightning
Who
chance?
said that?
Maybe both? What do you mean? You go more int/less dex. Oh, that makes sense. No, I'll just take the fracture out. Okay. Well, we don't have the graft, but you wouldn't remove fracture? I mean, I'm not gonna craft on it right now, right? Like, I'm not gonna... It's level 70 stuff. I need something I can use now, right? Whenever we get up... what's it called? Whenever we get higher up in the levels of stuff and get more powerful stuff, we can put the fracture back on. But you wouldn't craft on a 71 base anyways, right? Because they can't roll the highest end of the mods, right? Am I stupid? I don't feel like I am. Like, you got... I guess all of these you don't want. Increased spell damage is gonna be hard to get, I guess. But like the highest cold is 82. The highest fire is 82. Right? The highest lightning is 82. What's me? What? Did you write in the wrong fucking chat? Okay. Talking to voices now. Did I just go and buy something from your hider? No. Also, spell damage is a prefix. No way that's ever worth over triple flat. That makes sense.
I need more mana.
My single damage is stinky bad. Why is it running? I'm just gonna clear down here. Now just get blood to your tree preg. Now just get super similar base layer and character look the same. Fair. Oh shit. Well, speaking of getting blood, we got one of the hive thingy majiggies, the fortresses. Perfect. We'll see how much we get. We got like 159. I like that the monsters have 30% more life. That's not annoying at all.
When I'm ready,
And not before. What are you playing, Tuma? Are you playing a Wonder Boy as well? Are you the Harry Potter as well? I wonder if I should doing a different mark than Assassins. Snipers marks projectile and split, right? Not Harry Potter. Are you Spectres then? Oh, righteous fire. Okay. You have a 6-link cloak of flame? Blasting. Okay. The fuck was that? Do I lose the thing now? I didn't start the fight. Wonder HP. I have 5k HP. And about the same amount of EHP. It has 30% more life and extra HP if you farm. Okay, you know what the definition of insanity is, right? Oh, I did open it already. The best defense is doing a lot more damage. Yes, sadly, that's true. I saw you could do a bunch of cool shit with the Foulborn uniques. I think it was it was a Dreamcore video. And you can get to 100% damage taken as again. Was it Soft's Heart and Aul something? Or maybe it wasn't Aul, so maybe it was something else. Those two amulets come with, or can come with, the Foulborn ones. Can come with 15% damage taken as. I think it was fire and cold. And then you got 50% from Lightning Coil. And then there was a... Was it Transcendence or something? Whatever it's called. I don't remember what it was called. That would let you apply your armor to elemental damage. And because that's a timeless jewel, you haven't been able to use it with other timeless jewel things. But now it's on a chest piece. So you can do some cool shit. And I mean, if you get 100% damage taken as Illy, one of the downsides of the armor thing is already gone because you're not taking any physical damage. I guess maybe degen, I guess, but I don't know. Does that only apply to hits, or is it depending on the wording? You know what? We're just gonna do it here. I think I've got them all.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I need more mana.
I don't even want to see the monsters. This is a monster-free zone. No, I got to see them. Oh, now I really get to see them. That's only wave 8? Oh, no. You can check where the exit is early. I mean, isn't the exit already always where you came from? Oh, the hands are already down. So that way. Oh, the exit from the mid room. More hands are gonna spawn now. Okay. Wait, how? There's 3 right now. I guess maybe a little less early. Side with no hands already has no hands. Wait, okay. Checking when you're not taking constant nukes to the head. True. I will say, I'm not a super fan of just constant ticking damage, right? Like, this effectively means that certain builds are barred from doing this, right? Like, you need to have basically life regen in order to do, I guess, with enough monsters, and if they spawn endlessly, I guess that's the leech way, and that's how they protect it, so you can do it with leech. But it just very much favors regen. Yeah, but I mean, are there enough? The monsters, do they spawn fast enough? Because let's say let's say you take this build to the peak, right? And you just one-shot 3 screens. If you're not getting touched, right? Like, let's say you have full HP, you one-shot 3 screens, boom, the tick comes in. Do they spawn fast enough that you can then do it again before, like, the next tick comes in? That's why you play with shield charge faster. The answer is leave faster. Okay.
I need more mana.
I wonder if it's chaos or fire damage. Probably fire damage, right? It's one of those things where Righteous Fire is just basically immune to it, right? Like you can just waddle your way out because you have such insane regen. Well, yes, but then you're playing Righteous Fire. Dude, Righteous Fire seems so chill. Just fucking... What's it called? Just fucking start the thing and go AFK. I guess you might need to be there because there's ranged mobs and she'll just die. Well, we're single targeting. Wait, it should be dead. Okay.
Hello.
Dude,
Hello.
I hate immunity phases. Like the fucking... It's the worst. Immunity phases are just complete and utter dog shit. When you then have a monster that queues up its fucking attacks and keeps doing them when it's immune, it's just bullshit.
I need more mana. When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay, what am I waiting for now? Things are dead. We got there. It took too long, but we got there.
Greetings.
Wait. No movement speed. Not enough. Spell critical strike chance. Let me just not get that. Doreso's Courage. Okay. Did we do all the maps we lined up? No, we have one left. Let's see. And I think the one we have lined up is tier 5. We didn't get any more tier 4s. We didn't get any more tier 3s. So, yellow maps it is after, I guess. Live area effect. Consecrated grounds. We got 1500 graph blood. I'll take it. Lava chamber. Oh, isn't this boss a cunt? Wait, is there no consecrated ground in here? Wait, how's the monsters gonna do Is this gonna break the monsters? It didn't, but...
Divine power.
Guitar is like actually downright chilling TV. Like 10x overlaps a lot. Oh, this isn't Kitava, is it? Isn't this the lava slug that isn't this the lava slug that teleports away? Fungal growth successfully destroyed. I thought I was protecting it. I guess we should go. We have 1500 graph blood. Although, didn't we need like 5,000 for the next point or something?
When I'm ready and not.
But then it's a wand, right? I feel like I should go try and upgrade.
I need more mana.
I gotta admit, I'm a little bit sad. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I got fucking distracted. I'm a little bit sad that we can't do anything to the grafts to scale them. You got your lava maps mixed up, Sue. He's usually in the cathedral, right? Heal.
Do this. We can win this.
Are those her tornadoes as well, or is it mine? That one rooftop map for guitar. Isn't it Defiled Cathedral? Wasn't that Kitava last time? What's the map called where you're on top of a church then? A broken church. There is one where you're on top of a broken church. And that is Kitava. And I thought it was called Defiled Cathedral. I think it was the one I swapped my divination cards with last season. To get the Mage's Blood divination cards have a chance to drop in Dunes. Is that Belfry? That sounds wrong in my head, but I guess you're right. Exile Keepers is A10 innocent. The one without the immune. Okay. Wait, something dropped somewhere. I'm gonna go over here and it's going to be an engineering orb. Oh, regret orb. I'll take it. That's good. Worth it. I should tighten up my loot filter soon. If not already. I mean, I should have done it already, but I think I should do it soon.
Oops, clumsy me.
Yeah, it's the lava slug. Where is it? I thought it moved. Yay! Dude, I have freaking... What? Okay. Control, okay. I had 6 points into harvest and I haven't seen it yet. Hello? Get luckier. God damn it. I think I used up all my luck when I got myself my Nina. Let's see. This is a decent defensive upgrade. We lose Dex, which is cursed. We also lose strength. We also lose fire resist. So I can't actually do this. You don't know about Harvest and a 0 HP map blaster? So, admittedly, I did think that this would be really good at Harvest because of the AoE coverage. That was my train of thought. Like, oh, because when I was leveling this, what was universally true is clumps of monsters got instantly deleted. Like, the more monsters you clump together, the more it just went poof. So I just figured, let's send Harvest. It's also one of those things where having Harvest juice is just nice. Like, it's nice to be able to sort your resistances early. Well, I don't play that fast anyways, right? Like... Ah! Think I found a bug. Oh no, my fucking button broke again? Are you kidding me? I have to do it manually? Blech. What day is it? God fucking damn it. Ugh. There we go. Okay. I'm kind of hungry. I should get some food. Let's see if we can get ourselves a wand real quick, and then I'll find something to watch while I eat.
once again.
72. Bring me a big wand.
She's pleased.
Okay, there's one here. Go. But 2 more options. We'll keep going.
She will soon bear fruit.
Last one. Last wand. Okay. That was bad. Oh my lord, that was horrible. Okay, let's see. So triple flat with global crit. Multi. And then flat implicit. That seems okay. One of those flats to spell. Fuck! And it's the big one. No, wait. Yeah, there's double lightning. God damn it. This one is not as good. I guess I'll drag it down there if it's a loser. This is a wand. Big fizz. This one's probably... Also just awaken PvE, trade him, and look at the DPS number. Oh. I mean... Total DPS 300. 54. No, we can't because some of them are not in. This one has physical. This one has flat to spells. God damn it. Spell damage, physical damage, global accuracy, ignite. God damn it. Flat. And then again, lightning to spells. Wait, these are basically the same one. I mean, I think they will still be an upgrade, right? Like the crit's a problem, but it's updated. Wait, maybe we wait with this.
Be ever vigilant.
There's some that are hidden from my loot filter. What do we got here? Well, there was a spell one in there as well. Okay. So...
Be ever vigilant.
525. So this one is the better one. It also comes ready to use. The crit down is annoying, but let's see. 32 standing here. That's not a lot. This thing. Oh, DPS. 162. But like I said, I don't really have Craft crit chance or something. Yeah, I also don't have a... I don't really have, what's it called? Any spell damage from my tree. Which is honestly kind of dumb. Just gonna import this real quick. Configs are good to go. Okay. Let's just get the this is the one. This is the one suggested to be the best one. Oh, it's 20k DPS. That's pretty big. And then if we craft what? Crits? $20k. That's really good. It's like a 25% upgrade or something. 1.3. So 30. Where do you see that? Or did you just math it? Wait, 28? How did... Okay, I saw the wrong thing. Oh, fuck it. I'm so stupid. The numbers are right here. Okay, let's do that. I don't suppose I need to look at these, right? Like, they're just gonna be worse. What can I do with this? Wait. Yeah, they're just gonna be worse, right? There's no way. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, wait.
Greetings.
Please tell me I didn't... Yeah. And then we need some crits. Oh, I guess it was the even worse version. I'm not doing that for so little. Biggest DPSs. Means flat on supports gets worse. Probably better options there. Okay. Why does it default to no active skill? You got a poisoning lightning storm? That sounds bad. So how much is this? I don't know. This is 30,000. That seems pretty good. Trinity 14. I guess volatility is better. I imagine it's fork we should get rid of. If I'm being honest. Where are the resonance? Do I have to activate it? There. Let's just do 50. There we go. POB list in order of damage? Yeah. But I mean, barrage is kind of weird, right? Like, immolate. Oh wow. You need a way to automate endurance charges. There's a graph that does it. If you're on low life, that is. But you're not. How to fit extra auras in? Enlighten is pretty good, yeah. It's always enlighten. Enlighten and reservation efficiency gems, right? And anoint charisma, yeah. Taking out added lightning would also make Trinity more likely to work. Like, how much? Yeah, now it's all of a sudden a lot more likely, right? Jesus. $34, $28 on volatility. I guess volatility gets better with the lightnings thing. No, wait. Yeah, volatility is... oh, no. 34 is volatility. It's elemental damage with attacks. That's 28. So the best right now is Trinity. And that's even level 14. If I take it up to 19... we can give Trinity a go. It's an easy swap. The question is if I should give up fork. But then I need... If I give up fork, I need to change the... That's a little bit more of a commitment. So I think what we're going to try and do is we're just going to try and take fork out and see how the clear is. And if that's okay, then we'll commit to it, I think. But yeah, let's try this. I'm just going to try and find us a video to watch. Let's see. Just searching Path of Exile. What shows up? There's a tree crafting guide. Endgame item printer. We could watch that. Triple your righteous fire single target DPS with one divine orb. Okay, Rex. Fucking clickbait much? Alright, let's watch this Siggy D video. Okay. Here we go. Let me get to swap these things around. One divine orb before the video was posted? Yeah. Yeah. About that. Let me just close the game down. Is it this one? Hello? Oh, yes. Let's go. Okay. Volume. Here we go.
G'day folks, Ziggy here. Let's talk about the Genesis tree. This thing is exceptionally powerful at letting you just deterministically choose your loot. It's kind of crafting, but also kind of not. It certainly gives you easy access to gear that you can craft, and it just lets you choose specific item categories, specific sets of modifiers, and even allowing you to produce things like fractured, good modifiers on a consistent basis. It's exceeding my expectations overall in that regard.
Dude, how hard are they gonna nerf this tree, by the way? Like, it is obscenely powerful right now, right? That shit's gonna have to get... I mean, I wonder if they're just gonna keep it the Foulborn uniques and just not have any of the other shit. Like, that shit's gonna get nuked from orbit. Exterminatus, yeah? There is no way. Like, people are getting, like, 6 links in, like, tier 1 maps, right? That shit's getting fucking obliterated, isn't it?
I like to make guides about crafting and league mechanics, and this is the perfect intersection of my interests. You progress the passive trees within the Genesis tree by spending as much graft blood as you can that you obtain from completing any of the breach encounters. In the process of completing breaches, you also find quest items with green text, organs of breach things, that also further unlock additional nodes. It's pretty straightforward. To craft, you'll need 2 things. Graft blood, which is stored in your grafts. The capacity is just the combined total of the 2 grafts that you have equipped. You unlock the second one in game pretty early on. Graft blood capacity can also be increased by specific modifiers on grafts, and the quality of the grafts, which is randomized based on one of the nodes on the passive tree. I don't find I have to worry too much about capacity, as most of the time I'll want to go do some crafts and empty those things out anyway. The biggest thing really is just upgrading the level of those grafts so that your capacity increases as you progress through the endgame. You'll want to do that anyway, as it improves the quality of the modifiers and the skills themselves. The womb gifts are the actual items you feed into the tree, and they specify which category of items you want to create. They all do what they say, so they're pretty obvious, except for the mysterious. The mysterious grafts create a mix of things including maps, quality gems, stacked decks, and with the Parthegenesis notable, you can also create other womb gifts with it too. So you can trade for womb gifts via asynchronous trading, which is fantastic, because you typically won't get enough of any one type to exclusively craft with that. So if you're just wanting to focus on gear crafting, then you're not going to get enough to craft as much as you want to craft. So you can sell the things you're not using and buy more of them. That said, you can also bias the drops with graft modifiers, like this Esh craft here has chance to find provisioning womb gifts, and this one has ancient womb gifts. Since high level womb gifts are worth a little bit of currency, you could use these just to simply farm them and sell them. I anticipate the provisioning womb gifts at high item levels to be worth more over time, as people want to craft more and more gear to fuel their late game aspirations. Just check market prices when it comes to things like this. Blood has been my biggest bottleneck, and you can't trade for that. As such, graft mods for increased blood gained are probably best if you plan on using the tree. You can use grafts like this, for example. This is movement speed and graft blood gained. This is kind of a low level one, so that graft blood roll is pretty low compared to what you can get. I think you probably get like 20, 30 or something. Whacking on a couple of those would certainly make a bit of a difference. The best blood per hour is likely the unstable breaches. They tend to give out a bit more as they're pretty easy to stabilize in in-game maps, and they're a bit faster overall. And the fortresses are pretty good, but a bit more time consuming. Okay, so now let's get on to the actual crafting. I'll leave the main gear crafting topic till the end and cover the quick, simple ones first to get those out of the way. The growing womb gifts create grafts, the arms on your backs. Once you figure out the main grafts that you want, then you should allocate the relevant curation notable to bias towards those if you're crafting your own grafts. Of course, you can just trade for grafts, so if you know exactly what you want, you can just look for it on trade instead. It is a lot of fun to craft these things though, and if you have multiple grafts across multiple different types, then I would go as high as allocating 2 of these notables potentially. So for example, I want stuff in both Esh and Zoth, so I would potentially allocate Zoth and Esh, but leave the other ones, and that would really muscle those out and split 50-50 between those two pretty much. But I certainly wouldn't go any higher than that, as you're really just burning a lot of points that could be spent in actually making those grafts better. If you want things from 3 or even all of the different types, then just don't spec any of the nodes at all. The rest of the nodes let you get more and better grafts, and the currency to craft the graft modifiers, graft, say that 10 times quickly, is actually pretty cheap. Even the exalts, like 10C or something. So you can just take a blue one and regal it and exalt it, and you will be able to craft it to full stats anyway. So rarity is a bit less of a priority as a result. It's nice to have a little bit of it so that you get some, rares on occasion, but I would say the most important thing is to get additional grafts, more chances for what you want, here, and here, and also the modifier tier rating, which improves the quality of the modifiers that you see, so you're more likely to get better damage rolls, better movement speed, and better graft blood gained and such. Lavish womb gifts grow currency. The tree here is mostly set in stone and a bit binary unless you're playing SSF, but yeah, I kind of wish the devs did a little bit more to give us more ways to aim for specific types of currency here. Like for example, if there was a notable that gave you quality currency, for example, that would give you some interesting decisions. But as it stands, it's pretty set in stone. The basic strategy is fertile genesis, prodigal offspring, and wild growth over here, and that's basically just more currency, better currency, and a chance for them to drop as full stacks. I've seen people get 20 divines from a single drop from this, so that's a lot of fun. You could get 20 mirrors. It could happen to you. Probably not, but anyway, it's fun to fish for those. Even 30 scours is still pretty good, so it's well.
Let me see. Is that what I have? That looks like what I have, I think.
Well, if there was a notable that gave you quality currency, for example, that would give you some interesting decisions. But as it stands, it's pretty set in stone. The basic strategy is fertile genesis, prodigal offspring, and wild growth over here, and that's basically just more currency, better currency, and a chance for them to drop as full stacks. I've seen people get 20 divines from a single drop from this, so that's a lot of fun. You could get 20 mirrors.
You don't think the tree is gonna get nuked from orbit? I mean, I see the argument that you're going to have a lot less access to breach, but right now, as it stands, right, the tree will be the only way to get Foulborn uniques, right? Basically, other than breach content itself, right? So the tree is where you get Foulborn uniques. It's also an item printer. It's also the only way you get grafts. And you need the grafts to fuel the tree, right? Like, so if the tree stays, then the graft stays. I guess they could do a different way, right? But it's also a currency printer. Like, right now, the tree does everything. It gives you uniques, it gives you Foulborn uniques, it gives you currency, and it prints items for you. There is no fucking way that that doesn't get nuked from orbit. Some of these things have to go, or they have to suck. Otherwise, why would you do anything other than breach?
It could happen to you. Probably not, but anyway, it's fun to fish for those. Even 30 scours is still pretty good, so it's well worth it. And those are all just no-brainers. Don't take the gold one unless you want to see a 50k pile of gold and know that it ate your divine. Yep, don't do that one. And some of you like gambling on Harbinger to try and get a mirror shard. You can take reflexive contractions if you want to do that. Personally, not my cup of tea. The kind of decision making is at the back here, and there's some contention as to how worth it these are. I think they're worth it, but basically the left side gives you the graft implants, which are the items to craft the grafts. And the right side, or the upper side here, gives the Foulborn currencies, which are the new currencies that allow you to craft higher tier modifiers on regular gear. The exalts from these, the Foulborn exalts, are fairly valuable, 80 chaos or something, and these ones are quite cheap. So economically speaking, the top side of the tree is probably a bit more worth it if you're in trade. Of course, if you are playing solo self-found and want to get your own stuff, then take whatever you need. Personally, I'm going to go around the backside, so I get Foulborn currency and then pick up mutation cultivation. And I'll avoid just this minor node here, but it's really minor in the end. Some people say not to take these at all because the Foulborn currencies and such are replacing your normal currencies, and I think that might be true, that theory. But these come with a chance for an additional currency item anyway, which somewhat makes up for that. And I think the win potential is there. Most of the time they're not going to eat your divines. It might happen occasionally, but hopefully on average you end out ahead. Anyway, not a lot to say about the currency tree. Ancient womb gifts create unique items, and the tree lets you specify category for things like whether you want specific weapon type or boots or rings, or indeed specific attributes. It also lets you do things like improve the sockets and increase or decrease the chance that it is a Foulborn. The Foulborn uniques are getting some hype, and some of them are quite good. That's where one of the affixes on a unique can be replaced by something else. It's pretty cool. I kind of like to see what it is. It's a lot of fun. So personally, I like to spec for the Foulborn stuff and not the anti-Foulborn things like this one here. There's not too much to say about this tree, except that if like you have a chase item that you want, or you're playing solo self-found, then you want to spec for category and attribute if possible to try and get the thing you're looking for. So let's say you want Chevron's wrappings in solo self-found, then you want to get body armor, you want to get intelligence up, and then you want to decrease strength and decrease dexterity.
I really hope they keep this, because this is one of those things where if you play SSF and there's a unique you want, you cannot build for it. Whereas with the tree, it's just insane, like, targetability for it, right? Like, yeah, obviously, if it's like, oh, you want Mage Blood, right? Like, you probably have to farm that the old-fashioned way, but stuff like Chevron's wrappings or Doriani's prototype or any of the other ones, right? Is like, here you go. I hope that stays.
And then,
I think the
probably
stuff has to
sprinkle
go,
on
though.
some 150 sockets,
As
so
much
that
as I
maybe
love
it gets
it.
6 linked. The other one to note is unstable growth here, which gives a random amount of equality. That can be over 20 as well, so that's particularly nice for body armors and things like that. Like that Chevs with 20-something quality would be pretty sweet. The mysterious twig isn't really so much a tree as a twig. Basically, this one here can give you womb gifts instead of the other stuff you get. Womb gifts at higher levels are fairly valuable and often more valuable than the like stack decks or maps or quality gems that drop, so it's not a bad node to take. You can specify towards one of them, but the prices right now are not that different. But, you know, for example, you could specify provisioning. Since the prices are kind of similar and I don't care too much, I just take the additional chance for another item. There's also these weird kind of nodes over here that are much of muchness. I don't know if this seems kind of like a nothing decision. Basically, you have a chance of getting more rare items, but less of them, or more items, but you're more likely to get common, less good items. So whatever. I guess you could take those or both of them. But now it's on to the star of the show, the actual gear crafting. So the core concept here is choose an item category, bias the mods away from what you don't want with the top side of the tree here. This has things like reduced chance for defense modifiers. And then bias towards the modifiers that you do want. For example, speed on boots. Then you can sprinkle on a few added bonuses like improving the quality, socketing and linking, and fracturing. Cooking up a recipe is about picking the type that you want, looking at the modifier pools, and understanding kind of the relationship between the different tags, and being able to say, okay, if I reduce the chances of defenses but increase the chances of speed, then I'm much more likely to get movement speed on boots. The best way really to learn is to give you some examples. So starting from scratch here, maybe you saw my preview video with the idea of taking body armor and then increasing the socket and link nodes to get easy 5 links in the campaign. That worked really, really well. You're also able to say, okay, I'm playing a build that wants intelligence gear, so I can get more chance for intelligence. And if, for example, you say you really don't want strength gear, then you can get the less chance for strength requirements. Now you're going to get int body armor with 6 links. Great, it worked really well. Turns out this also is really good at producing 6 links as well. So 5 links pretty much every single time. And then 6 links, like, whoa, I don't know if I have exact odds for you. Maybe like 1 in 5 crafts, you get a 6 link. Because you produce like 3 to 5 chests per craft sometimes, and they each have 160 rerolls. So I don't exactly know how the math works out on that one. But needless to say, I produced several 6 links myself and have crafted them and have been using them, and those things are pretty sweet. So let's expand on that one as our first example here. And this is more of a broad kind of big picture one that'll teach you the basics, and I'll go into a more nuanced boot crafting strategy after this. So we can take the fractured node, and what this does is it gives a 33% chance that one of the modifiers on the item will become fractured, which means it's locked in place and cannot be changed. Here's an example of that there. That 174 life is locked in place, and I used a chaos essence on this, which re-rolled all of the other affixes and guaranteed chaos, but kept the life intact, allowing you to basically add chaos and then maybe get 1 or 2 other good affixes and benchcraft it to have a complete item. Great, really good stuff, really awesome. It's the best kind of first step in kind of endgame crafting, and a really good leaping off point to learn more about advanced crafting too. But also fractured items can just be really valuable. So basically if you get your like 6 link and it rolls a good fracture, but the rest of the modifiers aren't very good, then you might just say, well, actually this item is still worth 50 chaos or a divine or something more. If you fracture something like suppression or high chaos resistance or a tier 1 life roll, then you've got a lot of currency on your hands. Now there's a node that pairs with this very well in some cases, and that is severing. Severing removes the lowest level modifier from the item. Now I think this is good in this particular example, as what that will do is, let's say you roll like a really high life roll, and you have 4 affixes, and then you have like a pretty low resistance is the 4th affix there. Like the worst one is a pretty low tier resistance, like 20 resist or something. The severing will cut that 20 resist off and preserve the higher level modifiers. And then if fracture is rolled, it only chooses between the remaining good modifiers.
Oh, that's really good.
So that means on average your fractures are going to be much better. It also means that, let's say you were going to roll a 6 property item, but it's got like something trashy, like some tier 3 or 4 defense, that ends up getting severed and taken off instead, which opens up a slot that you can then bench craft on the item, so you can craft something far more useful via bench crafting. So severing is very good in cases where it's not potentially eating modifiers that you really want. That's the only thing you have to keep an eye out for. On body armors, that's pretty safe. The only thing that's potentially at risk is something like suppression, but that's pretty unlikely to roll using this strategy anyway, as there's no way to really bias towards suppression. So in most cases, severing is going to remove a bad modifier from your chest armors, but on something like boots in the next example, you'll see how I won't take this as a counter example. So now we'll specify the modifiers that we can potentially fracture or sever, and hopefully print out ourselves some decent 5 and or 6 links with good modifiers that we want. So again, decreasing modifiers chance is up the top and increasing modifiers chances down the bottom. I'll call decreasing blocking and I call increasing favoring. but it's not really blocking, as you can still technically, let's say if you block lightning modifiers, you can still get a lightning modifier. It's just a very small chance of it happening, especially if you're also increasing something that's competing with lightning. So let's say you increase fire and increase chaos and increase other modifiers that compete with this one and then decrease lightning, you just become incredibly unlikely to roll lightning. And that's basically the entire recipe system here in a nutshell. So let's say you want to create a life body armor. We're going to go ahead and take increased chance for life. The other options here are defense, attribute, and resistances. So there's two strategies you could go. You could go focusing on the resistances or focusing on the life. I like focusing on the life and potentially using like essences to reroll if you fracture, or bench crafting resists. But it depends on what you need ultimately, but we'll increase the life. And then life competes with defenses, like life as a prefix, and defenses like increased evasion and armor are prefixes as well. So those two things are competing with each other. So if we want to make sure that we get life modifiers nearly all of the time, then what we can do is actually reduce defense modifiers. So over here we have reduced defense. So we'll go ahead and take that. Now we're incredibly likely to get life modifiers. Over here we have chaos, physical, fire, cold, lightning. If you needed a specific resist, you could specify that, but chaos resistance is the most valuable. We're going to go ahead and take that. Nothing we care about in terms of physical there. Speed, caster, attack, critical. These don't typically appear on chests, not the sorts that we'd be making here, so we just ignore that. And then you just want to check in the other blocking ones just to see if there's anything else you can block. Same thing there, nothing particularly useful. You could block a resistance you don't need, but ultimately I can spend those points elsewhere. So once you've got your main increases and reductions lined out, then you'll want to spend any remaining points on chances for additional equipment. And it's a good idea to get all of the increased modifier tier ratings. What this does is it raises...
I don't think I'd ever spec out of defense for body armor. I'd sooner not take life. Am I cooked? I just have this thought that why would you take life on your body armor when you can get 15% increase for not having it? And then you can get a massive defense body armor.
Up kind of the bottom bar of what modifiers can roll, so it'll cut off the really low modifiers and push your chances of getting higher tier modifiers up, and all added up you'll see pretty consistently tier 1 through 4, like the best, you know, couple tiers of modifiers. These other ones here, their option is divine rolls. This is a divine orb effectively. It just chooses the better option. You can get 2 of those so that you can effectively divine twice and choose the best option of 3. This is good on some things, not as good on others, like move speed boots, for example. Move speed can't be divined anyway, so it doesn't do anything. But in the example of a chest here, it's not a bad pickup. So I'm looking for life body armor, but the other inverse strategy is obviously to go drop that life and drop that defense.
So he's looking for just one specific fracture, or rather than trying to... I guess this is more end game, right? Like, so he's searching for just that one fracture to then further craft the item, rather than just trying to print a pretty good item.
Defense one. Makes sense. Take increased defense and decreased life modifiers, the complete opposite, if you're looking to make energy shield gear. Then you've got a recipe for energy shield gear. Other strategy is, of course, to say increased resistance modifiers. Then you've got increased resistance and increased chaos, so you're very likely to get chaos resistance. And then what you can actually do is, on the decrease side of things, you can decrease attributes, because attributes are a suffix that compete with resistances, so you can decrease attributes. So hopefully you're getting an idea, like a bit of a picture here, of how you can kind of compare these things. And I'll get into how you figure that out with the next example, but let's just make a couple sets of body armors. I'll make life gears, that's what I typically want. And for something like body armors like this, item level certainly matters, but it's not as important as, say, my next example will be. Nonetheless, if you take item level 83 womb gifts, you will get item level 86 gear back, and that is because there is +1 item level, +1 item level, and another +1 item level. Even if you're not doing defensive gear, if you're, say, doing weapons, it has +1 as well, and there's another +1 over there. So anything you choose, as long as you choose one of these 3, you'll have +3 item levels, so just double check that. Technically, you could get +4 and +5, but then you're kind of like making a mixed bag of items, so it's not as helpful. So I'll take an item level 83 provisioning womb gift here, and we'll probably see 3 or 4 5 links. And indeed, we saw 3 5 links and a 4 link. No 6 links, unfortunately, this time. We got a fractured tier 1 hybrid modifier. Did we get any other ones? There's, as you can see, like the average modifiers that you'll see will be quite high roll. Like this one, look at this. It's like tier 1, tier 2, and tier 1 there. So like it's pretty good. Even though that one's fractured, you could actually just probably try and craft the suffixes now from that. So it's like a decent starting point potentially. In any other league, you know, at this point, still a couple days into the league, these might still be a bit valuable, but with the amount of these things being produced, it's pretty easy to produce 6 links now using this same method. And there we have a 6 link. Let's take a look at it if I can fit it in my thing, yeah. We got 169 life, 30 chaos res, 6 link. Great. Very nice. Open suffix and 2 open prefixes. So a couple options there. You could just benchcraft a missing resistance that you need. Slam some exalts on there. It's probably the route I'd go. Could try and do some fancier crafting with that, but it's got some nice stuff split across both prefix and suffix. So pretty good stuff. The 6 link necrotic armor by itself is like 100 chaos, especially it's got a nice base percentile roll, nice defensive roll there. So that's hopefully enough to give you a little bit of an idea of like the fundamentals of how this works. But let's get into a more refined example here where I'll show you how to actually kind of create your own recipes a little bit more. And for this, we'll make some move speed try resistance boots. I actually discovered this recipe when I was buying boots rather than crafting. I was trying to buy a pair of 30 move speed boots and I was like, wow, this is so cheap. This is day 2 of the league. And then I ended up buying some 35% movement speed boots because they were only like 10C. I went to the person's hideout and they had like 10 or 15 pairs of boots that were all identical. I like, that's that Genesis tree working right there. So this is me basically recreating the recipe that is used to do that sort of thing, as it's a really good example actually. So when coming up with your own crafting recipes always, and this works for this too, you'll want to use something like Craft of Exile to reference modifiers. So we can just load this up and select boots and then the type that we want, so dexterity, intelligence. And then we have the modifiers here, the prefixes and suffixes.
How long before we get the tree calculator for Craft of Exile, like we had with the graveyard?
Now remember that prefixes compete with prefixes and suffixes compete with suffixes. And with that, we know we want movement speed and we know we want resistances, so specifically chaos res I'm going to push for. So we want to look at the modifier tags. That's these things here, speed, defense, life, and so on. So we know speed is the only speed modifier here. So if we increase speed, it's only increasing movement speed. Great, there's our step 1. What's movement speed competing with? Defenses. Great, we know we need to decrease defenses. In fact, you can see this in action here. If we click this button, these ones aren't exactly getting blocked, but they're being lowered heavily. So we can see how many modifiers are actually left there. Well, yeah, not many, eh? Basically movement speed there. Now, you remember I was saying that in this case, I won't use the severing node. And that's because if you take a look at the movement speed modifiers, 30% movement speed is only item level 55. And that is the equivalent of, that's actually lower than a tier 3 chaos resistance, right? So if you roll tier 3 chaos resistance and 30% movement speed, that's a pretty good pair of modifiers on a boot. But severing would actually chop off the movement speed if there wasn't any other lower modifiers. So this is an example where, you know, you don't really want severing. Another example would be something like if you're crafting amulets with +1 or wands with +1. That, for example, is like a really low tier modifier. Like you can get it really early on, and severing would chop that off all of the time. So there are cases like that where severing isn't so good. So we'll take our basics first. We want boots, so I'll go ahead over here and get armor, and we'll select our boots. Then we'll select the types we want. I want intelligence, requirement-based ones with dexterity as well, especially chance of suppression, and hybrid boots are nice. And so I will block the strength. Although I don't personally want pure dex boots, they tend to be very valuable, so I'm happy if it rolls pure dex anyway there, but you do keep in mind it will roll pure int, pure dex, or hybrids. You're most likely to get hybrid though. We're still going to want to take fracturing, because if you get fractured 35% movement speed or like tier 1 chaos res, then you've made a ton of money, so that's just a good economic decision. And we'll most likely take quality, but we can take that at the end if we have a point spare. So we already know from looking at our prefixes, which we've already figured out, that we want to increase speed. So increase speed, and then we want to decrease defenses, which is competing with the speed to make that movement speed roll all of the time. So we'll come in here and reduce defenses. Now we want to make the resistances as good as possible. So we can see on the suffixes, there's things like attributes, resistances, and then specific types. So chaos, fire, lightning, cold, and there's a little tiny bit of life there. As such, we can go through each of these and we can see increased resistance. And then there's like defense modifier, mana, and life. So we'll just go ahead and obviously take resistance modifiers. And then we can check this one. There's chaos, physical, fire, cold, lightning. So we could specify those. Fizz wouldn't do anything, but we want chaos res as that is the most valuable. Then we can just take a look here to see if there's anything useful that we can block left over. So caster attack, critical speed, no. We could block a specific resist. It would make it ever so slightly more likely to roll chaos if we say blocked lightning. But it's also a point spent that could be spent elsewhere, and I'm not too fussed on that one, so we can leave that there. Now that we have 3 points left over, I will spend modifier tier rating. The divine is not as important here because movement speed is just a flat value. Like movement speed is just 35. It can't divine anyway. It could divine like the chaos res and that, so there's still some value in it. But I'll take like the quality, and then I have 1 extra point left over. I'll take this chance for an additional equipment item. It's like that's a 50% chance of another pair of boots, so that one's a really good one to take. And there we have our boot recipe. So let's craft it and see what we get. Take our 83, and that is the item level required for 86 movement speed. If we only wanted to craft, say, 30% movement speed, we were on a budget, we could just go for something much lower. 55 would cut off too many other things, but say like 81 would be okay. And an important note about this, just once again, that you have +1, +2, +3 in here. So although we need 86, we don't have to get 86 womb gifts. I don't even know if that's possible. We can just take those 83 womb gifts, and on instant trade, those are like 5 or 6 chaos. Here's some I prepared earlier. All right. Let's take a look at our boots here. I should probably clear up these other things. We ended up getting a random shield since it's dex int, so we got a random one polluting it there. It's high life and resistances as it matches there. Movement speed with chaos resist there, 30%.
Oh,
open
pretty good.
prefix for life. You'll notice that you pretty much always have open affixes for bench crafting. Let's do our next one. You can control click to do it instantly. So there's one fractured 30% movement speed with chaos res. You probably wouldn't re-roll that because it's already 2 really good resistances.
Look at that shit.
And chaos res.
That's
so
a
that's
big
already
pair
a
of
banger
boots.
as it
Fucking
is. You
hell.
can just craft some life on that. Awesome.
Dude, you can do shit with that. A fractured prefix and triple suffix? Wow. That's really good.
Defenses if you preferred. Evasion energy shield. And there's a pretty nice pair of boots there. If it rolled 35, it would have been money. There's a pretty good helmet right there. Not bad. 30% movement speed, try res with chaos res. Like, just ridiculous, right? Like, how easy it is to make items like this now in here. It's like Necropolis crafting, but in Necropolis crafting, we had to buy 50 coffins or 50 corpses off other players via in-person manual trades. You're lucky if you got a few of them in bulk, but most of the time, no, it wasn't happening.
That was ass.
Now we just like buy or find one singular womb gift item, you know, farm up the blood ourselves, and then you're able to like make these in bulk like this. There's a suppression one right there. Oh man, with life and mana and good resistances. Imagine if it was 35% movement speed. Already that's really, really good though. Holy heck. Just check that. Alone is 2 div. Yep. Yep. Energy shield evasion base probably makes it more valuable, honestly. But that might be a pair of a boot upgrade for me. It doesn't have chaos res though. Slightly unlucky on that. And it is full, I believe. Yeah, that one's full. That's still a pretty amazing pair of boots right there. We've got some fractured tier 1 perfect roll cold resistance on those gloves there, so they could be used for a crafting project. Some 35 move speed, chaos res, lightning res, int pure air space. That's really good. That's a really good one.
Okay.
Prefix obviously there as well, makes that a bit more valuable.
All right, so what did I learn from this? I learned to not get greedy and try and get all the things. And rather than... See, what I would like to do whenever I do stuff like that is I would like to cut off the things I don't want, emphasize the things I really want, and then leave the things I still want as something I can still get. However, that usually just pans out to you not getting what you want. Look at the goat for a second. So yeah, that's we took something away from there, so that's gonna be good. Let's get the sound back. Here we go. Alrighty. Let's get some more gaming going. I want to get up in the tiers, but there is a little bit of something to be said for our gear being shit. I'm looking forward to seeing how our damage is going to be now. We got a big wand upgrade, so supposedly a lot of damage. We've gotten a little bit unlucky with maps, haven't we? See, this is kind of ass, but we'll deal with it. Oh wow, so they basically get double damage, and I'm squishy as fuck. Well, that's gonna be great.
Greetings.
All right. Oh, the envoy. Hello.
Tidings, Nomad. I am a simple messenger from the cult and heed this warning. The Maven has go.
Are we doing Trinity right now? We are.
This way, Exile.
Hello, Jabi.
This is the life force be with you. There's a very strange energy surrounding that woman.
Where's the resonance? I'm not seeing any. But am I looking in the wrong place? Is it not supposed to be up here? Do I have too many buffs? No, because more can show up.
I need more mana.
What is going wrong? Oh, there! I'm fucking stupid. It's because I was looking for the fucking... Okay, so it's perma up right now. Okay, so what we needed to do is we needed to take Fork out of here and see how our clear felt. To see if we wanted to swap it. I mean, you definitely feel the difference. But I'm not sure how much of that is just this being a tier 6. Is there any defenses on this? Magic monsters, they avoid ailments, they have physical reductions. I mean, so they easily survive here.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, the difference is massive. Look at that. I think I want to keep Fork. It even seems to, I guess it is 8% more damage, but it even seems to be doing a decent amount of work on single target, which I didn't think it was.
I need more mana.
Oi! Now, obviously, the lightning damage would just be like just bigger numbers, right? So it is a little bit, it's a little bit unfair, I guess. But I mean, just fucking also just look at the coverage, right? Like, I literally carpet bomb the entire screen when I have Fork, and whenever I swap it out, we don't. Surely we got a boss. How much craft loss? 72? Oh, wow. Got another cryonic ring. Is that the only source of those? They can't be, right? Like, you must be able to spit them out on the tree. Well, I think we found... Oh, I thought this was going to be Kitava. There we go.
Hello.
H-Moon is there. Block, fizz, attack speed, crit, maximum power charges. Okay. I don't know. We'll keep it for now. Triple flats? Oh, why did it have to have cast speed? Also, the coldest baby. Eh. Probably a decent amount of damage, but nah. Can't be fucked crafting on that. Okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
I need to remember to use shield charge some more. Oh, we got our first lab. Guess it's time to get our next ascendancy, huh? We should be more than ready for it, right? I should automate my flasks. How much do I get for that? 218, okay. I know it does the little animation, but sometimes I just miss it in the amount of bullshit. I would much rather have a Jade Flask than this, but I haven't found a good one yet. And I haven't bothered crafting one. I guess I'll try this one. Okay. Okay. Things are... Dude, the fucking... The shrine spawned in the doorway, so you couldn't move past. Oh. Let's go.
I need more mana.
Jesus. I should clear the boss. There's no real reason for me to do this first. Come, Dweedry. Obliteration. Annihilation. Oh. I guess Trinity... Oh, it does work. I saw I was dropping in damage at least. Okay.
Greeting. Hello.
Let's see. Oops. Toss it, toss it, toss it, toss it. There we go. The lollipop. 45% experience gain. Requires level 54. Brother. Just make it require level 10. Reduced rarity as well, Okay, so let's see. I think I have... Oh, we might as well get something on that, don't we? Charge recovery, I guess. Okay, so invasion rating would be nice to get, I guess. Increased armor. Charge. Oh, wait, the new thing. Avoid being shocked. I don't want to go too heavy. We'll take this. Okay, and then can we call it? Is it still 1 per? No. We'll get more. Do I just craft it? No, it requires these to craft it. Fuck. Oh, come on. No. How expensive are these? 6 to 1. All right. Give me 18.
I'll put the word out.
I think we're just gonna go craft it then. I thought for sure I could get it. Charges reaches full. Ooh. Okay. We got 1 flask that does something. Okay. Let's try and get our last ascendancy. I don't think it's gonna change much because most of the damage I do is already lightning, but we'll see.
Goddess is watching.
Oh, we're lagging here. I'm gonna try and see if I can find the extra use of shrine thingies, because I would like some quality.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay. Don't I need to be in this fucking... Why is it not moving? Does my thing actually... It's actually an object I can't move through. Oh, for fuck's sake. Move. Oh no. Is the lightning actually not filling up? What did we check? Oh, there we go. I guess whenever we are in the lucky damage area, then lightning doesn't get filled up. Which means it's probably not worth it. Okay. Gotta go here, I guess. Time to crank. Let me see where I need to move first. Is it for this door here? Oh, it's for the secret area. Okay. Maybe it wasn't. Oh.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
Labyrinth traps are disabled. It has to be for that, right? Like, it's too far for anything else.
When I'm ready and not before.
Where there's a golden key.
There must be a golden door. So it just goes... Okay. Again, right must be right, so the left be the one that's left.
Is the most liberating of
It has to be like this. Sanatorium Passage. What am I doing here?
I need more mana.
Okay. I'm not entirely sure what I just accomplished, and I feel like I accomplished nothing. Aspirant's Trial, that's where we want to go. I'm gonna try and see if I can find the extra use. Oh, I have the lightning golem aura. Oh, we get a big damage node now. Boom. Well, that's not what we came for, but I guess... Oh, do we have to go back through that? Oh, I don't want to. How come none of these doors are open? Oh, now... I didn't press that one?
I need more mana.
I will be unhappy once I discover that there was no reason for me to go back here. Don't murder my golems. Well, I hope he has something in his treasury. Because that sure as fuck wasn't what I came here for. Here we go.
The
draws close to the end of the path.
As those he commands. Withstand the siege.
Oi!
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, so even if I stand in...
You were born for this. Only one of your lessons was
Right.
completed a second.
So my lightning damage is way higher, and then when I pop this, it just goes up. And then it basically becomes impossible to stack the thing.
I need more mana.
This makes me want to do like, oi. This makes me want to do like anger or something. Rather than wrath. I should probably do that. The fact that the little fucking orb blocks my path is really annoying. Definitely not worth it. Should I just get this over with? I probably should. Like, the thing is, I could have just earned the chaos to buy the fucking materials at this point. I just like getting things for myself. Which is why I want to play it as close to SSF as possible, despite being on trade. Oh, I should have emptied my inventory in the last boss area.
I need more mana.
Are these not gonna connect?
Any mystery can be unlocked if one has the right key.
Not bad. It wasn't here either.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Okay, let's go back through here. Okay. Okay, there's fucking nothing here. Re.
When I'm ready, and not before. I need more mana.
Oh. I should have known. I can feel myself losing my patience here. I should have just yeeted rather than trying to find this. I'm in too deep. Cost sunk fallacy. But oh shit. Maybe not. Dude, in the time I've taken to do this, I could have literally ran maps and gotten the freaking next invitation. This is next level time wasting. But is it really wasting time if you're having fun? I'm not having fun. Give me progression. Oh, we found it. Where's the thing? There. Come on. Don't you dare toy with me, game.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
No. TR on labyrinth traps. That's not what we wanted, especially not when we've freaking disabled them in the final room. I mean, we're right here. We might as well go get the silver key, I guess. Funny. Maybe if I swap my Assassin's Mark for Sniper's Mark. Doesn't Sniper's Mark make projectile split? I wonder. Take Tornado out. Nah, it's gonna recast the Marg every time. Not really gonna work. All right. Is this the second or the third? It's the second, isn't it? Oh, Lord.
Some things that slumber should never be awoken. Make your mark.
When I'm ready and not before.
I need more mana.
Such resilience.
I'm so scared of him just one-clapping me, man.
Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
there a reason to try and get up there? Bit of gold, I guess. Okay. I want the, what's it called, yoke for this as well, yeah? Triple freaking, what's it called, triple ailment, right? Gotta go hard. Wait. Oh. Is it the yoke that says my elemental damage can shock? Then maybe... Guess I can get a bloodline ascendancy then maybe? That's interesting.
I need more mana.
Nah, I'm done. We're just going. I'm not taking detours anymore for it. I'll try to paint the map completely, but I'm done searching. This hard at least. We're just gonna get it over with now. Oh, please be here.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
No! Oh well, we tried.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor
Must keep
is
those
the most
promises.
devious trap of them all.
It's nice that this is all
Be singular of purpose. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Ooh. We got there. So how do bloodline ascendancies? I need to kill the boss, so we're not there yet. there any way I can convert my silver things into something? No? Okay. 8 quality. Sending. 15 quality. Sending. 20 qual. Yay! Kinetic blast creates an additional explosion. Let's fucking go. I thought it was 50% more scaling from what's it called? Spell damage, spell power or whatever. Hits always shock. Shocks from your hits always increase damage taken by at least 25. So that's still good, I guess. All damage can shock. There we go. Let's see where we're at now. I mean, +1 explosion is massive.
Hello.
There we go. What do we have here? Dex and int, lightning resist, chaos resist, frenzy on kill, power on kill, projectile speed, and projectile damage. That would be better than what I'm using right now, but what I'm using right now is solving my freaking
Found the Maven. Then perhaps
solving my cursed attributes. Okay. Do we got? Are we? I think we're stuck. Bro, I have to do academy and hope I get a waterways and then we can keep going. It's a little bit of a waste, but we don't really have any maps right now. And I've been picking them all up. Oh, I should check Kira. That's what I've forgotten. I'm fucking stupid. That's what he's there for. Right. Dumbass. Oh well, get to chill a little bit. In before I don't stabilize this. Boss! I wish you could see what he's doing. Does he always drop a ring? Organic. Additional physical damage reduction. Oh. So you... Wait. So you can't get any resistance on that one. That sounds pretty fun. This is a dead end. Oh wow. Wasn't there a freaking essence somewhere here? I didn't see what my shock was, if it even went up. Okay. Oh, there was a harvest. Dude, my single target damage is fucking ass.
This way, Exile. We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Just the juice. Oi.
Ready and not before.
Taking damage. So I guess I'm scaling only lightning damage a little bit too much. If I want to use Trinity. I thought I moved out of that. I did not.
Hello.
God damn it. Not paying enough attention. The organic ring seems almost unusable, doesn't it? Like, how do you go about this game without fucking resistances on your rings? Didn't they crush the harvest farm from last? Or was it the... Did they just take it back to what it was before or something? And then it was the blight one that was... But the blight one was bugged, wasn't it?
Hello.
Everything I did last season was removed at least. Not that I did any of the massive blaster ones. All right, we'll look at Kirag.
The job never ends.
Greetings.
This map's quantity also applies to rarity.
Journey
Okay.
well.
Okay. Dude, it is the breach that's kind of making everything go haywire. It's these fucking structures. Can we get them to go away and everything's fine, or?
I need more mana.
This world is not yours.
Oh my god. Well. So can you only ever get breach rings from Vroom and maybe the tree, probably? Jesus. Then this thing here seems a little bit useless. I don't want to look at these ones. They're both for casters. This is not a good map. Beat the hamsters. Okay. Oh wait, they said that boss uniques and stuff doesn't drop from the tree, so I guess there's no foul-born versions of things with specific drop. Now the yoke drops only from tier 17 fortress, is that correct? So I'm guessing there's no like yoke that has a little bit of a different thing.
I need more mana.
wonder if I can get the source of gain damage as colds. And not just physical damage, any damage. Or fire.
Don't let it make a mess.
I know I can get something in the ranger area. But is that physical damage as well? I think it might be. See, it's somewhere here. It's like a cold sword. It's somewhere here. It's not this one. It's not that one. Wait, was it up here? No. I feel like it was here-ish. I guess I could search for... Was it this? Oh, it was this one, right? Gain 10%. Yeah, it's physical. What's the wording? As extra. I wonder if it's a thing. These things are just saying extra and not, and there's ass somewhere else. It's also physical damage. I think they're all physical damage, right? This is physical damage as well. Yeah. It would have to be... an item or a import gem, I guess. But why is the physical damage so low? Holy!
When I'm ready and not before.
This is a bad map. Oh, yoink. Okay, let's hope that this was just this map, because if it continues like this, I'm just gonna call it, because shit's unplayable. Shit is unplayable.
Hello.
Ahoy there!
Okay. No. Next. The Crimson Temple. Okay, this is not doing it, so we're all good.
Exile. Put down the spawn.
I'm gonna blow my load all over you. Man, my single target is bad. So if I do this, ain't no way lightning is ever... Oh, we got it. Okay. even with lucky and increased. Yeah. It feels kind of bad that I have like damage amp that doesn't really work with the thing. As unethical as Trinity is, it's a little bit of a ball ache to make work. I need to like hard focus lightning damage and something. And right now I'm just sending lightning damage.
I need more mana.
Oops. I am not really seeing where all the it smells burned. I hope they're just smoking. I'm gonna have to check this out real quick. That is not hot. I think it might be the what's it called, the construction site. They were burning something yesterday. I'm guessing they're doing it again. I guess I need to go check. Only in here. Well, I mean, if it's in here and I don't see anything burning and my PC isn't hot, my camera isn't even that hot. Should be fine. I don't see any smoke either. I hope it's fine. It's not a... It's not a nice feeling being able to smell smoke. Makes it very much feel like you have to do something. I mean, it can be a couple of things. It can be people smoking inside, I guess, and then it going through the shared ventilation shit. It could be somebody smoking on their balcony and the wind blowing it in through the door. I know the ones one to the right and below us, they do a lot of is it just called a water pipe in English as well, or is it a hookah or whatever? Not a hooker, a hookah or something. Is that the word for it in English? I know they do it, and the ones right under us, they smoke on their balcony, but that's on that side of the building. And then there's the construction side. For whatever reason, they were burning they had a little bonfire yesterday. Don't ask me fucking why, but they did. So that's an option. I don't think they're doing that's roofing more often than I guess. They could be doing some. They have been doing it with some sort of thing for the floor where they like melt the bottom layer of it and then roll it out so it sticks, I guess. It looks like that could be a thing, I guess. But it doesn't smell burned in the kitchen. It's only in here. And in here's the only place there's open at the moment. So it's either my PC or it's the fucking outside. I'm hoping it's outside. Very much hoping it's outside. Very much hoping it's outside.
Greetings.
I mean, the harvest isn't really gonna do anything, but no physical damage. No physical damage. So this just have no damage. Attacks with this weapon has 102% increased elemental damage and it penetrates. What the fuck? So you just give up your entire weapon scaling? That sounds so ass. I'm kind of just sat here like, why would that ever be good?
Hello.
But I guess... And it's attack speed, so you can't even be like, oh, well, Archmage, right? Because it was definitely for... It was not the spell wand. So time with daggers. Oh, well, this just goes.
Greetings.
That was... No, we have one more map. From Kirak. The Spuda Forest. I wonder what's in there. Hello, Envoy.
The Maven has come once more, drawn by your beacon. Perform adequate.
Oh, we're gonna get the tests, like the invitations. where are we at with it? Okay, we're almost getting the 4th reward tier or whatever. Ah!
When I'm ready.
Ah, we fucked it. Okay.
This way, Exile. Put down the spawn.
I wonder if I should swap out the lucky one at least until I get something a little bit more dialed in terms of elemental damage. Oi! What the fuck? I guess he just did a lot of chaos damage in like one go.
Hello.
Faster casting, okay. But here, no movement speed, no. Ah. Tends to block. There's bleed duration, there's physical damage over time, and there's bleed chance, and there's ailments deal damage faster. 4% maximum life. Global physical damage over time attack speed. I feel like I just got 2 pretty decent jewels here, and this one will keep. I'll figure out what they're worth later. Can't really be bothered doing it now. Although I guess that's decent. Yeah, we'll do it after the map. Oh.
I need more mana.
I think there is a lead starter that does bleed, right? Like, isn't that what Steel Mage is doing? Like some slam bleed builds?
Put down the spawn.
Tornado wand. Okay, was that all of them? That was all of them. The fuck? Okay. What are we doing with Graph Blood? Leet! We have Leet Graph Blood! The fuck? It could only have been better if it was 420.69.
I need more mana.
Oh, there's a monolith right here. Okay. Maybe that's what we're going to be trying this time around. Kinetic Blast is insane for Legion, right? That seems like the thing to try.
This world is not yours!
Okay. And then we do this.
When I'm ready,
Oh wow, the FPS. Living up to my title. Did we kill them all? I thought it usually goes like crushed whenever you're done. Okay. We got there.
Hello. Greetings.
Lightning damage, fire spells. No movement speed. Block while holding shield. Damage with daggers. Poison duration. Guess we'll look at it. I guess we'll look at that as well, although I have not much hope for that one. Okay, so these ones I'll kind of refuse to believe if they aren't at least good. This one I think is bad. This one I think is less likely to be bad than this, but still very likely to be bad. Let's just try awaken. PoE trade. %, and here. Does it 15 chaos? Now I don't know if I believe that. But I guess 21 hours.
Business.
I guess we'll try and send it for 10.
I think I can sell that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can. 7, 16. I don't think 2 chaos. What is that? I don't know.
Hello.
I doubt it. I'm gonna clean this up eventually. We'll just send it for 1. Now that I don't need to freaking trade them, I don't really care. Okay, then there's this thing. Fucking surely 100 chaos. Ain't no fucking way, right? It doesn't have life on it. It does have 3 individual bleed rolls on it. Ain't no fucking way that's 100 chaos.
Business.
I mean, we'll start high and then we'll see. I don't know. I don't believe that. And then we have this one. So we have physical damage, which is really good, and attack speed with axes. Those two together is really nice. And then we got freaking... Okay, so take attack speed off. Okay. A divine. $45 chaos. 1 chaos. I don't believe this, but we'll send it.
Really? The Mary Lean is ready.
Why can I remove this one, but not this one? Is it because of the... You can do it with the high value, or? Okay. Alright. Maven invitation. Let's see how that goes. It's a lot of single target, which is what I'm not good at, so it'll be great, I think.
need more mana.
27%. Shock.
Again.
Well, that went okay. We don't gain experience from it at all? Okay.
Greetings.
Okay. Do we get any new maps? None in the tier 5 department. One in the tier 6. So let's send that one. Minus maximum resistances, extra fire, extra cold. Yeah, we're not doing that. That's just cancer. I have 44 chaos already? What the fuck? 20 more life, increased effect, cannot be stunned, unique balls, extra chaos. It's a good thing our chaos resistance is... It'll be... there. I don't think it'll be fine, but we'll do it. We can do it. We'll be fine, right? Surely we'll be okay. Famous last to the words. Okay, we got a regular wave breach here. I would like to try and go get ourselves a 6-link. We already got ourselves a wand upgrade. Oh, Verisium. You know what that means. Got a full channel it. Or we're a pussy.
Return to your barren world.
I wonder if I'll be able to balance out the... I guess volatility will help. Okay. All right. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Yeet. Oh. That is not my tornado.
I need more mana.
That is not my tornado either. I have too many tornadoes, man.
Greetings.
I didn't instantly get one shot at least. It took a little while. Ooh, can I? Is there a universe where I equip this? So, does this have any resistances? No. So this one has... Stop. Roughly the same accuracy. We're gonna lose 30% increased damage, but we'll gain 120 life and 44 energy shield. The regen is whatever. 16 to all attributes. So we're gonna have to... Well, 12, sorry. So we're gonna have to find 14 and 15. We don't have the hybrid crafts yet, right? The hybrid attributes. We got 13. That's not quite enough. If we roll 13 and we get 16 here, that's 29. That's enough. But is it better then? I mean, how much damage do I lose? 3k, 4%. And I gain 1400 max hits. Wait, why is my cold max hit? Is my cold resist not capped? My cold resist is not capped. What have I changed? Okay. I could have sworn it was. Minor upgrades for the wind. Lasting. That seems pretty good. Ooh, could I do the hybrid stuff rather than what I'm doing? Have I got the hybrid things? If we do hybrid fire and cold, 20% of each. That should do it, right? 17, I guess. Is that enough? Yeah, now we're capped. Let me just... Bought a 6-link, sent 3 dense fossil, hit 500 years and called a day. Crafting... Crafting 1, not 01, but just 1. So this would be 1333 elemental up, 202 life up. Where's the ES? 145 ES up. I'd lose a bit of evasion rating. I guess I'll get that back. I'll lose the movement speed. And I would have to... I mean, is this really going to do anything? Your shift key got a hair stuck in it and it didn't shift? That sucks. Guess we only have 5 of these. Oh, wow. 15. And then we gotta craft all attributes here. We gotta hit 12 or something. So we lost a bit of damage, we gained a bit of survivability. Increased damage with hits against shocked enemies. Lightning damage. 1% damage leeches life against shocked enemies. 25% chance to shock. Wait, Valaco, isn't that the fire thing from the chieftain? Did I finish this, by the way? No, I didn't. I died. Did I? I think I did. Did I just fill up my inventory? What did I do? Oh, right. I died to this boy. Packed with energy, exiled. Packed with energy. I haven't had a single raw divine job yet. Didn't I get one in like Act 4 last league?
This way, Exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Nice. I'm kind of thinking about going back to lightning. The Trinity is just a tad inconsistent right now. Whenever I'm fighting like bigger enemies. I mean, whenever I'm just running it's up 100% of the time, but I can only like one-shot them so hard, right? Like, and I think another support gem with Sigil of Power as well as lucky damage, it's just gonna be more damage. But maybe not.
I need more mana.
I mean, it is perma up when I'm doing this, so it's definitely the best for just smashing around like this. The problem is more when I have to stand still and like kill something that takes a while, because I kind of have to do like this, build it up and then send, or go out of here. I think I destroyed all the things I had to hide behind. Maybe there was one on the left side that I couldn't see.
Greetings. Hello.
When I'm ready and not before.
When I'm ready and not before. Okay. I'm thinking I want to go Abyss as well, actually. Because I want to get some Abyss jewels. Like, I don't think it really matters what I'm doing until we actually freaking reach maps, right? Like, maps. Where are maps? Red maps, right? I could go for Kirak, which is... It'll be fine, I think. Wait, is this one still locked? It doesn't need to be locked. Okay, let's see if we got a new map. Where are we? Here? No. No. Yes. Here we go. Easy clap. Send it. Okay. I wonder if this one's really bad or really good for this build.
I need more mana.
Does it confine? My explosions? It does seem to have them a little bit locked in because they can't drop in the water. But they can shoot over the little railings. So it's not incredible, at least. Also, it's awkward to shield charge in here. Okay.
This way, Exile.
Get that. Kill it, Exile. Okay. Don't let it make a mess. Okay.
mana.
Okay, so we're getting a regular breach thing here. That might be a little awkward.
And not before.
So, question. Steel skin has immunity to bleed. If I'm bleeding and I get steel skin, does it clear the bleed? Or is it immunity to having it applied? Don't know. Fair.
Another good find.
That sounds like you don't use
This'll do
steel skin
nicely,
much.
Exile.
Which make me think I might have made a mistake in picking it. I just needed a little bit more defense, and it seemed to be the one that was up the most, so I figured, yoink. You have it on? Oh, okay. It was that or Immortal Call, and I just took the one with the longest duration because I figured I'm trying to get the evasion rating working, so I just need something that'll help me when I get hit. So uptime was king, I thought. Usually I'd pick Molten Shell, right? But Molten Shell kills off your armor, and your boy ain't got no armor. There's a wild Vrun in my map. Cryonic ring. Dude, I want to see the other ones. You'll catch up tomorrow. Have fun, Concho. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Have a good one. All right. So far, so good.
Hello.
Hello. All... I don't know why I'm saving these. I'm just kind of looking at them. Spell damage while holding a shield. Chaos damage over time multiplier. Mind throwing speed. Area damage. That sounds like a one whole wisdom scroll gem. 10 chaos. Maybe not. You know what?
The Marilyn is ready to go.
Y'all can have it for 5 chaos.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Hello.
Yeah, hopefully. Okay, we have 2,000 graph blood. It is about that time where it should end, so let's just go spend that.
Welcome back.
Okay. We will be trying to make a chest piece. Let's just get rid of all of this to begin with. Felix, I appreciate the follow. Okay, we'll take this and we'll take body armor. Yoink. I think we gotta get this Intelligence requirement, yeah. Less for strength. What do we have here? Increased physical, increased chaos, increased fire, increased cold. Fuck that, I think. Okay, here we are. I'm thinking I'm gonna go for defense. Speed, crit, attack, caster. There's none of that on there. And then I guess we'll go here and we'll reduce. I think I'll reduce life. Wraith hops. Yo. That doesn't ring a bell. So there is the 15% increased from not having life modifiers on there. Isn't this just gonna mean I'm gonna get mana though? I guess mana's okay. What are we looking at here? Attack, critical. Yeah, we don't need those. How many points? We have 5 points left. And it is body armor. Fire. I'm thinking about going CI. But I'm not there yet. So I guess we shouldn't do this just yet. Should we ask for chaos then? I mean, I'm going to have to get chaos resistance eventually. How many points? 3 points. Guess we'll just get these, right? Should we get 3 of the things? No, we'll get the modifier tier, right? Yeah. All right. Come on.
She will soon bear fruit.
I think I forgot to do. We got a 6-link. Uh. 500 energy shield. We got flat, we got increased, we got faster start. And then a big fire rest. What do we got here? This one's got a life roll on there. It got evasion and life on a hybrid? We'll try again. Okay.
Welcome.
I'm gonna be honest. I might be undervaluing the 6-link, but I'm very tempted to go with this one instead. Mostly because my problem right now is not damage. We'll try this one.
She is pleased.
Yeah. Maybe I should... Maybe I should make a requirement for... Oh, we got another one. It's always fucking full int though. And that one seems even worse. Let me see. This one's the one...
Be at peace.
Okay, so let's see. This has mana. Did I forget to put the fracture on? I did. I actually did. We don't have any more now, though. Okay, we'll just send some currency, I think.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Okay, so... Okay, we've spent it all. Here we are. Oh, we got an augmentation implant. And we got a regal implant. Oh, shit. Damn. Well, we did something. Oh, these aren't just auto-stored in here? Okay. Right, so these two are our 6-link, and this one I'm partial to.
Be at peace.
Okay, let me just see. This one is just better, right? It has more and has a resist. And it has an open prefix. This, yeah, this one's the best.
Welcome. I'll see you again.
It's just... Nah, we got it, right? I guess we don't have to, but... Okay. I guess the difference between freaking no evasion and no evasion isn't really gonna make a difference, right? Like, I evade 25%. Take off the chest. I don't evade at all. What? I mean, it's nothing and nothing, I think. I won't throw it out though. We'll hold it. Getting off colors here is gonna be hard though. Because I was thinking, now with my... I have the opportunity to put cold damage in there rather than lightning damage. But that requires me to get 3 green. And in order to just do that, it's gonna cost me what, 120? I don't even have that.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own. Welcome back.
I think, honestly, stop with this and then get... But then shouldn't I just not have them and just have the... Would this not just be better? And just send these two? Like, I'm already reducing the chance of strength, right? I think we're doing that. But that's for... Do I want to spend anything swapping? I'll hold on to it. I won't swap for now. I'll hold on to it. Because it's going to be a little bit expensive to swap the colors. It unironically means that if I use this, I can't use Trinity. Because then all of a sudden, our damage looks like this. Like only a literal fucking negative roll on the lightning damage is going to proc it. And whenever we pop this, see if I can get it. Like this is just stage 1. Now we're in stage 2, right? As soon as this hits stage 3, we literally can never do it again. And on top of that, we're using this, which gives us lucky lightning or lucky damage, right? So we're just never gonna trigger Trinity like this. So I need to put another damage type in there. And there's the chaos risk, I guess. How's my dodge, my evasion look if I put this on? It's 10% more. How much fucking evasion rating can you get on your shit? I think it might not be super feasible what I'm doing. What does Ghost Route reading? It's like 5% and you can't go above, right? Something like that. Where is it? Where the there. Cannot recover every energy shield to above evasion rating. Every 2 seconds gain a bonus round when you lose 3% of your evasion rating. It just almost 600 energy shields, and this has almost 400. I get the differences in percent is a lot, but there's a lot of me that's screaming to just use this. But I would need 3 unless I don't go. If I leave out Fork, wait, how's the damage gonna look if I do this? But I'll probably go volatility, right? If I'm taking Fork out. And that just makes it even harder. I guess it's one of those where we can fuck around a little bit with the POB. Tumor. Yeah, this is gonna be it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow. I'm thinking we'll play PoE again. I do have Factorio that I don't want to quite abandon, but it's also a new PoE season, so it's like Factorio doesn't go anywhere, I guess. But yeah, I think, yeah, we'll play PoE tomorrow. We'll see if we can get some more stuff done. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye bye.